to sort this Twitch thing, to be honest. I can't seem to get it up on my phone here. Keep an eye on the stream. It just gets worse and worse every month, you know that. Yeah, one thing after another with Twitch and Microsoft. Two incompetent corporations. How they made their money is beyond me. Sheer luck, I suppose. I can get into Stream Manager from here, let me see. That's not much good. No. Here, let me just back out altogether. Right. There, it's on now, at long last. Just took about 10 minutes to do. Right, I cut, oh hi Shrugsy. I cut the seasons down, well, starting from next season to 7 days. They were a bit long, but I needed some time to figure out the game and, you know, to get some buildings in. But I think I've got a grip on it now. Oh, good evening, Wolf. Oh, the usual with me and you. So, I cleaned out all the mines, I did a couple of more buildings, so the season is nearly up. So about another half an hour or something we'll get a new season, and then it will be, I think every 2.5 hours for a new season. Still might be a bit much, but we'll try the 7 days. But default is 3. To be honest, I thought it was a bit short, but, you know, if you knew the game you could get by on 3. No, you wouldn't be wasting too much time. So, well, mostly just gathering stuff and working on production to try and do the unlocks. So, yeah, I took the lumberjack bench thing out of here. It wasn't really suiting. So I've got the food storage and that here. Now, I know the building is a little bigger than the other ones, but I can make up for it with some stalls on this. And that would just about be lining them up on that, so at least I got that problem out of the way. That was bugging me for a while. Now, here. Although I can remove the road later, I'll put the road in later, but yeah, you can see it here. I want to go with some houses down here. We'll need a minimum of 25. You know, that's including the ones we have. So I thought that was an ideal spot for that. Of course, that gets another upgrade, or will look a bit different in a moment. And once we unlock that. At least I think it gets another upgrade. So yeah, we could go with some houses down here. We'll be working on both sides of this as well, we'll have to. And even with what we've got left here, I doubt there's enough room. But we'll give it a shot. We still have a stable, pig farm, goats, sheep, you name it. Noah's Ark to go in there. I was thinking the orchards here, you know, be no problem to, you know, once these crops are in. You know, we get 4 orchards here. Well, pear, apple, cherry and that other thing. Then we can have the crops back here. And I'll tell you why. This land is unbuildable. You know, it's too steep, but it's perfect for, you know, for crops. So I don't really want to go any further than this, to be honest. Now I've still got a bit of room here and here. Yeah, we might just make it in that circle, you know. But I've got a ton of things to unlock on this. So, yeah, I think we're on the last day or one more day after this. I think this is the last day of the season. And we can get some new hires. We have room, I think, for 2 more couples. Yeah, those 2 houses there, I think. Although, they still need insulating. But I think once the season ends, we should be able to buy enough for one of them. There's a lot of single people here, so we'll try and pair them up as well. We'll try and keep the ages similar. I wanted to know if the NPCs could die, so I checked it up, and they can't actually die, but they will die of old age. I think after 60, you know, there's a chance of one of them, dying every season. Oh, hi Sancho. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? So that's what I've done so far. Oh, we've got to get the market stores in. There's a ton of stuff I've got to do. But there's a ton of unlocks I've got to do as well. And everything is at standard setting, except the length of the season, which I now have it at 7 days. So it's going to take a while to get that one out. And there's a lot more as well. And then buying the stuff as well. It's kind of a limited amount of money. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Doing my first playthrough on Medieval Dynasty. I've always liked these kind of, survival building games. So tell me, have you played this yourself? And what were you streaming? We came from, what were we playing last, guys? Oh yeah, No Man's Sky. That was my first playthrough on that as well. And then before that it was Below Zero, my first playthrough, and Subnautica. Yeah. It's and then before that we did Valheim as well. That was about 1.5 years ago. But Valheim would have been my first taste of these kind of games. And they're impressive, for what they are. Yeah. Oh, It Takes Two. Oh, I think I've heard of that. This is very good. What I like about this one is it's not centered too much around boss fights like Valheim. So you get to upgrade, you build all these places. But what surprised me with this game, for a survival game, is the amount of micromanagement you can do with the settlers here. It's kind of complicated, but once you get into it, it's not too bad. You can assign them on the houses here, tell them what to do, how long they've got to do it for, that kind of stuff. And then they've got skills. You see that? Well, the starter is 3. From the guys that you can, well, they're not exactly a hire. They're in camps around the cities. There's a new batch of them every season. But I did do a rescue of one NPC. She was a 5 on 1 skill. And they can't be killed by animals or anything like that. But I did check it out. After they're 60, there's a chance every season, that they might die, though. There's no kind of warning about it. They'll just disappear from your settlement. R.I.P., huh? But this is actually quite good. It's taken me ages to do this. But like with all of these games, there's a lot of grinding, to do to get out the technologies and that. Then you've got to pay your taxes, so you've got to kind of mix it up a bit. Yeah, but once you sort that out, it's self-sufficient. If you get everything right, if you've got enough guys doing this, feeding the other guys doing that, picking the crops, you know what I mean, and stuff like that, then you can go into the management here. I thought so as well. But now that I've been playing it a while and kind of looked into it, see here. So that's all the guys I've got in so far. I haven't been in a rush with that. Now here are the fields. You see where you can click on the fields and you can change the crops? well, they'll follow your orders from here, so you don't even have to go back to the settlement. So once you've got it running properly, yeah, you can just walk away and just do your stuff and just collect the proceeds from it, really, you know. But I'd say, you know, once there's one achievement where you've got to get 50 settlers, so you'd need a minimum of 25 houses. The way it works on the houses is you can put in one lady and one guy. You can't put two guys or two ladies. They'll eventually, if you put a guy, let's say a male and a female, and there's no more than 10 years between them, eventually they'll have a kid. And that kid, you can, when he gets to a certain age, you can put him as an apprentice on one of the, one of the workplaces. And then when he comes of age, he'll have some decent skills. Yeah, it's very good. I've just even kind of brushed the surface on this, really. These are the various crops. And of course there's seasons as well, so there's certain things you can grow at certain times. Now, you could, if you were well organized, let's say not even need the crops. The hunting would be enough. But you'd want a lot of hunters. Now, I've been growing flax here because I'm desperate. I need this for crafting, for armor and sewing bags for the crops. So there's a lot to it, actually. Now, I can do it myself here or get someone else, but I haven't really, picked up someone. And then I'm trying to get enough experience to unlock stuff, so getting them to do it wouldn't really work, like on this. But it's not even as simple as that, you see. I'll show you this thing here. You've got to unlock them as well, you actually pay the money. Where is it? I think I've unlocked all of those. Gotta be some here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. So once you've got enough technology on something, which is experience and a certain craft, your own character, you can pay money and unlock these, then you can make them, and then you can order other people to make them as well. Now, everything that these guys produce, from wooden bowls for food, to food itself, to cooking, to hunting, everything goes on these sheds here. And they've got a limited amount of space until you get the upgrades. But you can build as many as you want, but I don't want to build too much. This is the food storage. I've got 2 of these in place, so that should be enough for a while. And when that's upgrade 1, there's 3 upgrades I think in those. And you get more space for carrying stuff. So everything would go in there. That's consumable, and they would kind of pick from this. Now the beauty of this is the resource. All resources go in here. Like this junk here. Now, I could build one of these at the end of the map. Let's say we're here. I could build one down here. And I could get access to it from here, So that's kind of handy. And so can your NPCs. But that's the only one, it doesn't seem to work with the mines or any of the other ones. Not sure about the food storage. So if you wanted to save a bit of room, you could just have one, I suppose, and you could make the other somewhere else. Now the same with the mines. Let's say there's a mine here, so I'll be building one later. Send guys there and they'll get you ore and stuff. You can make them tools. Oh yeah, you've got to supply them with tools. Each workplace would have a chest, and you've got to make sure it's well stocked. That's the only thing you've really got to do, once you finish that. You can get other people to make the tools, but putting them there, that would be your job. So you just run out here and you assign your workers. Now, your workers, as far as I know, will just kind of teleport here and do their thing. But they don't even have to be there, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's a fairly good game. I don't fully understand it yet. But what I found about this is, when you're city planning or town planning. There's a tiny, tiny problem, and I've found the same thing in Valheim. So, let's say you're building in Valheim, right? So, let's say you have a nice coastline. You know, you line your house or whatever. You know, you want a certain angle. And then let's say you want to dig a trench. Now, the problem with digging a trench is, let's say you dig in a straight line here. So it should be a nice kind of, trench. Well, what happens is it will go pretty jagged on the end because the way the foundation of the map is, it goes in a direction. Let's say if it goes in that direction there, if everything is lined up in that direction, when you dig that way, it will cut it out in odd sections. So what I used to do in Valheim, to kind of get my bearings, is I would dig a trench and figure out which way the map is going, So once I could, let's say, try every direction, and once I get a smooth trench, you know what I mean? And then I could line everything up from that. This is kind of similar, in a sense. So originally, I put some houses, like here, in line with a road. Now, I put some here. I removed them after when I seen this. Now, you see how, which it does gives it a bit of randomness. See how it's cutting out to the road? Well, you see these crops here, these fields. Now the houses can be rotated and the buildings. The crop fields cannot be rotated. So that will determine from me, the kind of direction, that the houses are pointing in. So this is actually east. Yeah, I think it's east. So east. You know what I mean? Now, if I had to go by the road, when I planted these, they would look more like off-sided triangles. Horrible. And I'll show you what I mean. So, if you're planting, let's say if you're building a house, see how you can rotate it any way you want? So that's really, really handy. Now, there is a problem with the crops. When you're doing your fields, this is the only way you can do it. Here, let me go up here where I can show you. And it's lucky I found that out before it was too late, before I did too much building. Now, so let's say you want to see what I mean? You see what I mean? And there's no way of changing it. It's on that direction and that's it. End of story. That's the only direction you're going to get. So it's basically east. So very important to get the fields down, to get your bearings on this before you start building. And what I've done on this, as a kind of measuring system, I would actually use them as a measuring system. So let's say I had room for another house here. You see this kind of spacing where there wasn't much I could do there with a tree. But I would at least have, you see what I mean? 2 squares. Like that. And then I would line up my other house and push it as close as possible. And then you get perfect lining. Like this here. You see what I mean with the crops? The fields are pretty easy to do. Once you realize what's going on. You get a good system on that. You could use those as well to line the roads if you wanted to. Short distances is not too bad. But if you're doing something, that's pretty long, it's a different story. So, okay, let's get to it. Let me just load up this. We kind of wasted a day there. There it is there. So, we're nearly at the end of the season. At the end of every season, the crops will come in. So, I haven't hired any farmers yet because I'm woefully lacking on the technology for farming, and there's a ton of buildings I have to unlock. And I'm almost sure if I get these guys to do it, I'll never get around to unlocking that technology. So I've been doing it myself. It's not too bad. You know what I mean? They're doing all the hunting and the cooking and all of that stuff. And the lumberjack stuff, you know, collecting logs and stuff. And there's no such thing as too much storage in this. I might eventually, you know, build a few more of those somewhere away from the settlement. It depends on the room. Now this here, there's a lot of stuff on this. Oh, hi, survivalist. Sorry I didn't see you there. I've been gabbling away. I am moving those tree. And my reason being, I just noticed it. There's a tavern. And this is an ideal spot beneath the trees for a tavern. You know what I mean? Maybe a tavern, and then I'll do something here, and then maybe put the stalls on this side. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, survivalist. I'm always gambling away. But yeah, I really like this game. It's you know, I know there's a lot of micromanaging, but once you figure it out, you know, you just set it right and then you can leave it. You know, you can really fine-tune the settlers on this. But there's not many tips. It's always the same with these games, you know. You don't really get a good enough explanation. The water thing can be a bit glitchy, to be honest. You know, but the Kickstarter, you're better off, you know, putting the buckets in both the barrel and the food storage. And then when they run out of buckets from the barrel, they'll start taking from the food storage. But I found if you just put it into the food storage first, it goes a bit sideways. Yeah, I've always had a fondness for building. But this is really good. Although it can be a bit of a learning curve, to be honest. Now, this will change drastically, you know, once I get all of my buildings in, pick the crops that I need. It will be more aesthetic than anything else. And, you know, unlock the decorating items, the stone walls, the furniture, all of that stuff, and then I'll do the little small things. But it's going to cost a fortune, you know, to get all of those. And there's a limited amount of money, you know, and they changed their loot, the vendors, you know, every season. I'm not sure. Nice. Yeah, I did a long time on that. I think I did 2 years straight on that building. I had one playthrough that was well over 2,000 hours, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's where I, you know, kind of got, you know, kind of fond of building on Fallout. But it is a very kind of peaceful kind of pastime, you know. Especially if you have to kind of work towards it with a technology like this one here. Level 85. Nice, nice. But that 2,000 hours, 2017 hours actually, that was just on one playthrough. I've had too many to count. I've spent way too much time on that game. Stop it now, Rex. This dog is driving me nuts every time I put on my headphones. He's just been out about 20 minutes ago, and he did the same exactly last night. Go on, up there. Go sleep. Come on. Yeah, 2017 hours. I was playing with some mods. Snappy House Kit. SOE, USO, and Grounded. You know, a few of them. Yeah. But I think I've got some of the build survivalist. I think I have that I did on that one. Although I lost a few when the stupid save corrupted with that 0 kilobyte bug. Oh. Didn't total at the moment. Oh my. I couldn't even guess how many hours I've spent on that game, both building and questing. Too much to be saying, to be honest. Too much to be saying. But if I was to guess, it's probably somewhere between 10 and 20,000 hours. I wouldn't be surprised. It is, and it's subjective, isn't it? Now, come here, I'll give you a hug then. Now, there's a good doggo. There. Is it just a hug you wanted? Okay. Now, that's it. No messing. He should have been asleep hours ago. It would be, yeah. I'd say somebody has got that one. Now, okay. We're kind of stuck for something to do, because until I get settlers in and work this out, I have got some stuff to sell. I've been holding back for the bronze stuff. Stop it, Rex, please. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this guy in the cage every night. I think, up, go on. Now get in there. Go on. This is for the last couple of nights he's been doing this. He just wants attention. There. Here, you can use my bathrobe if you want to. There. Now, sleep with that. Okay, we've got to wait to season out. We could do a little bit of hunting. These are the technologies I've still got to go through here. So, you see this builder's hut? I've got, what, 6,400 and 6439 out of 7500. Now, I thought that, okay, when you do that, then there's another, that's 10,000. Yeah. Well, it does carry over. That's not too bad. It does carry over. So that would be the end of that. And this one, I've got what? That's not too bad. That maxes out at 5,000. And you see what I mean about the farming. This will probably be the last thing I'll unlock. You know, the tavern as well is 10,000, but, you know, you get through the technology and that a lot faster. The farming, you know, whoa. That's got to do with the crops and that. It will take ages to do that one. Like, I've only got 744. It's going to take a while. But eventually I'll cut it down to default. You know, after a couple of seasons, I suppose. Default in the game is 3 days. But I want to make sure I give myself enough time to do stuff, you know, especially the little quests and that. So, okay. I think we're okay. Let's go. As I said, this will change a lot. Once I unlock the walls and stuff like that, we'll see if we can do a nice little kind of village scene here with the walls. And I think there's some lamps and stuff as well I could use. Yeah, that'll take forever, won't it? But I'll be building on both sides. I think this will be a big sprawling town eventually. And yeah, I wanted to keep, I've been going out of my way to keep the trees. Cutting down the trees would be a massive mistake. Yeah, I think I can keep the trees. Or as many as possible. But unless it's vital, I think I won't touch them. Now, so, let me see, there's the season there. I think that we're on the last day of the season, guys, so let's go hunting. We'll hunt close to home. Yeah, I found in, you know, even the likes of, well, it's not too bad in Valheim, because you can actually grow trees, you know? So you'd kind of get away with it. Here, once you cut down a tree and take the stump, that's it, and there's no coming back. But yeah, you can grow the trees in Valheim, so it's not too bad. You know, it's not such a biggie. You could take all the trees out and then add them later after yourself. So see if we can improve our hunting skills a little bit. When it gets dark, we'll come back and sleep. And from that thing on the top, I think it's the last day of the season, isn't it? It is. Then we can take in the crops, we can replant them. And there'll be new guys in to hire. Yeah, we'll be going hiring some guys. So, as I said, I've got room for, well, there's 2 new houses, so there's room for 2 ladies and 1, 2, I don't know, about 6 guys. Guys have been pretty hard to pick up. It's mostly ladies. You know, I'm only picking the guys with at least a tree skill on what I need. And trying to hire them around, very late teens or very early 20s. You know, sort of population will roughly be the same age as I go along. Give me a good chance, let's say, you know, when they pop off to replace them. Oh, hi Sage. Yeah, still working away on this. I cut down the seasons to 7 days. You know, because I have a good feel for the game now. And then after a while, I will cut it down after a few seasons. You know, I'll cut it down to, yeah, 7 days seems about right. It's just I needed the time, you know, I didn't want to be rushing. And eventually I might even do the default of 3 days, you know, just to get things going and to get apprentices in and do that. The beauty of it is I can change it any time. But it was nice to have those really long seasons so I could get things done, you know. And obviously learn about the game. And from this I will in the very near future go to the Valley map. I'm really looking forward to that. It's a different map, you know, different cities. And as far as I know, it's you've got to follow the story to do unlocks on the buildings, you know. This once you've got the money in the tank, you can build what you want. But a great map to kind of experience the game, you know. I don't know. I'll go. Okay. Okay, rabbit. Sorry about that, but gotta get my hunting skills up. Yeah. But yeah, there's 3 days for a reason in this. But if you don't know what you're doing on it, you know, 3 days is not long enough. We are seriously lacking on wood. I suppose we could take some now. No, I think there's some of those bison here as well. We want to be careful. Let me have a look around. We're just killing time until the season ends, really. I want to take it far away from the settlement so we don't have to see it. Here, we'll go around where the wolves hang out. Oh yeah, at the end of the season I've got a ton of these unripe berries to make rot to do fertilizer. I'm sick of getting robbed. You know, another one of the achievements is have 1 million in money, so that's going to be a nasty one. Seeing as vendors, you know, like every season, what would you get? 10 grand? Obviously, you know, as the years go by in this game, once I pop up the 3-day thing, I'll have, I suppose, more money every year. Gotta be. Because it would be ridiculous to be trying to get 1 million in this. No, it's not what you could make and sell. You do it easily enough, well, reasonably enough. But the problem is, you know, getting the money. Nobody has the money. And this is helping to unlock that last upgrade for the hunting lodge and the fishing lodge as well, I think, the survival thing. And it will help us big time with fertilizer at the end of the season. Yeah, we'll grab that. We'll kill some time. Yeah, a certain thing, yeah. But I'm looking forward to, maybe in a couple of seasons I'll do the 3-day thing. You know, I get the feeling that's the way the game is really meant to be played. And 3 days is long enough, like it's what, 72 minutes? Yeah, was it 24, 48? Yeah, 72 minutes. So times 3, oh, the bison. Guys, do you think we'll chance it? Those guys are gonna really, really hurt me. Okay, I'll save it. But I don't think I'm good enough to take out one of these guys yet. Yeah, I don't think it will work. But we'll give it a shot. See, I've got nowhere real to run to. Yeah. I hope he comes back. We just took a bad beating there for 0. Yeah, he's down. He's down. Oh-ho! I got an achievement. Kill every type of wild animal during one playthrough. No, I got him. I got him. You see, I took out perks for 30% more health and 30% less damage. No, we got him. I got an achievement for that one as well. Now, I've got to get that and get out of here before the other fellow sees me. He didn't actually do that much damage. He gave me more of a glancing blow. I'll see if I can get the other guy as well. Oh, sugar, I've got no knife. There's probably some kind of trophy we can make for that. Yeah. It's not too bad in the summer because you can pick the plants for healing. The winter time is a pain in the backside because you're using all your potions. Yeah, I got an achievement for that one. I've been going out of my way to kill these animals, especially since I got the bow. Let's see if I can skin this guy without getting killed. I want to see if I can take the other one. Not a hope. See what I mean? No, I knew it wouldn't work. See, I couldn't. You need to have some kind of distance on these guys. But I got the achievement, you know, that's what counts. I wonder is that guy still here when we load up? It's probably despawned. I don't think I couldn't get a chance to skin him anyway. I was getting too close to the other guy. Well, I've got my achievement, who cares? And once I get some better clothing. I was thinking about the heavy padded armor, and that's going to be a problem in the summer. No, he's still there. Okay. If we put a bit of distance in, guys, I'll try and get a few shots in. Oh, sugar. Where is he anyway? I tell you, he's not playing, is he? Got him. Got both of them. He actually died right beside the other guy. Got lucky that time. Where's the other guy? Yeah, he's gone. He's despawned. Unbelievable, isn't it? Well, at least we got one of them. And all we came here for was berries, huh? Oh, I missed. Let's skin this guy. Yeah. These guys have always been a problem for me, though. No, I hit him. He's on the move. Oh, he survived that. I'm impressed. Oh, only about 6 or 8. I think 8, Sage. I've been kind of waiting for the right guys to come in. And the season is nearly up, and I cut it down to 7 days, and I'm hoping to do that down to 3, shortly. Just need a bit of time for building. The building takes a good few days to do. But once I get to the valley map, I'll be kind of keeping up with everything at once. Getting those in and spreading out at the same time. Once I get a better feel for the game. Never a dull moment in this game. Now we gotta get these guys back as quickly as possible. Because we'll have a lot of cooking to do. Some of the meat will be slightly spoiled so we can cook it inside. Well, we got our achievement, guys. Yeah, we just grabbed that. I want to get back before morning, or God knows where we wind up. In some village. It'll take us ages to get back. Yeah, level 3 skills. And I like to get them in at a certain age, too. Maybe they're early 20s, late teens. Although I did pick up a 29-year-old female. I rescued her from some bandit camp. She had a level 5 skill, so I just couldn't leave her behind. So there was another guy who was 29 that I refused to take, so I took him in as well. He was a level 3, but only on diplomacy. So he'd be going into the stalls that I haven't got up yet. So I put his backside, fetching water for the time being. Because he's useless. But ideally you want to be getting them as young as possible. For your settlements, so that would be 18. If you want to keep them there for a while to improve their skills, obviously. Or so it seems that way. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking. It's got to be for the market. Because that's, you can improve that with the buying and selling. They kind of work the skills the same way as you do, really. But the ones that are extremely rare, and I haven't even found one yet, of a decent age, is extraction. Yeah, in a tree. Haven't found one yet. So when the season comes in, we absolutely have our work cut out for us. We have a couple of large crops to bring in, and replant. Right, let's get out of here. We've got to sort out a manure for the crops, or fertilizer I should say. And we've got to get some new hires as well. Okay, it's marked already. And Croc needs to heal as well, doesn't he? I've got the plants back there anyway, but this is what I love every time except the winter. You can't pick these in the winter. Will you just pick it, will you, for goodness sake? Well, after killing 2 of those, we didn't take much damage, although we did do a save scum on that one. Or scum save, or whatever it's called. This just saves my potion, you know. Let me get back as quickly as possible so we'll wind up in the village at the end of the season and not our village, not some other one. Oh, is it one? Okay, we need one more. There it is. Okay, we got that back. We'll grab these as quick as we can, and then we're history, guys. Berries that don't want to be picked, apparently. Yeah, we don't want to be caught out here at the end of the season. There. Right. Where is that stupid settlement? My God, it's 400 meters away. Right, let's make a run for it. Yeah. Hopefully we don't die on the way back. I have a flax crop down, Sage, because I desperately need to start making some kind of clothing. This guy has been going around in rags since the start. Gotta get back before the season ends. It is the last day of the season. Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to doing the farming because it takes so long for the crops to mature and you don't really get the experience you need. I'm not even 1,000 on that yet. And then there's only one experience point for, you know, cutting the crops or fertilizing or, you know, redoing the fields. So farming would be the last that would come in, I'd say. But these guys are self-sufficient down here. Just about. I've tweaked it so they're just bringing in just enough. Maybe a bit of an overflow on planks and wood, but you know, I can get rid of those later. It's not a biggie. Now we've got to throw those berries out. And I'll have to make some compost boxes later, but I've been kind of holding back on that till I want to see where everything goes. I hate making something and then having to destroy it again later. Although it has to be done with those 3 buildings. Now, almost done. So we have a busy day in the morning. We'll just get ourselves ready. Yeah, I'll get lighting in here later. Every 5 minutes, yeah. Although I could do with some extraction XP. I don't know meat we got from the other guys. Well, you see how many unripe berries I have. It's There we go. So what do we like in food? Let's get this over with quickly. 65, so we'll take 3 food. This will be gone slightly off later. So the stuff we do have, we'll have to start cooking it shortly. Selling it off. I should have selling it before the season's end, really. But I ran out of money, you know. Not much you can do about that. I did find a random NPC, Sage, who had 10 grand. Yeah. I came back the season after she was gone. Oh, hi, Corin. And how have you been? That's it, that will do. Now, let's take the berries out and anything that we want to go off. I want to keep those anyway. I'll be keeping those for a while. Where's the unripe berries? Let's see. Oh, we've even got a deer skull. Yeah, we just got our achievement for killing every animal, Corin. I just killed those bison guys, 2 of them. The bow can be quite handy at times. We're dropping this out so it goes off. Oh, come on. There. I've got 8,000 of those guys. That should give me a ton, shouldn't it? Of fertilizer. Now that's how much I've been. Yeah, so that should give me what? 10 rot for fertilizer, so that should give me about 834, isn't it? Less 10. That's a lot of fertilizer. Yeah, that'll keep me going for a few seasons. Only woke up, nice. So yeah, I've cut the seasons down to 7 days, and eventually I want to cut them down to 3. But this is the end of the season now. We're coming into summer. And we're getting ready to harvest our crops big time and get some new hires. I've got room for the right people. I've got room for 2, 4. Got room for about 8. Yeah. Yeah, just needed the long seasons to kind of figure out, you know, what I was doing. Didn't want to be trying to scramble and do the quests as well. Oh, yeah. Do you remember that other quest we were on? We have to go back after that as well. They said to come back the next season. Yeah, just needed to get a feel for the game. But I want to play it as it was originally meant for, you know, the 3-day seasons. You know, I think it would be cool. You know, watching the people kind of, you know, have kids and, you know, do the apprentices and that kind of stuff. And even at that, it's lengthy enough. That's, what, that's 24, 48. That's 72 minutes a season. Well, that's if you don't sleep, obviously. So that's what? It's about 4 hours a year. Yeah. Still a lot of time. Just I needed the long seasons to, you know, get a start. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? But sometimes I would even kind of play a playthrough kind of halfway through, you know, in the other games, you know, the RPGs and that, just to kind of work it out and then start a fresh playthrough, you know, to know what I'm doing. Yeah. Well, on this, I've mostly been, you know, working through the nights on stuff, but it gets a little bit awkward. It's very hard on my eyes on the game as well. But no, quite right, the character doesn't need any sleep. God, that Dr. Pepper is horrible, guys. The stuff we have here is diabolical. Yeah, I'll get something else later. It's disgusting. It's like flat Coca-Cola that's been maybe 10 spoonfuls of sugar have been added to it. Oh, in the game, yeah, 7, isn't it? I think, yeah. Oh, I see. So you were chatting with Mark, yeah? There. Right, 202. Right, guys, let's do this. Oh, next day. It's not the end of season. That's horrible. We still got another day. Isn't that ridiculous? I made the same mistake before. Now it's end of season. We've got a day, guys. Yeah. I thought it was end of season. It's not. This is the end of season here. There should be a countdown on numbers on that. It's kind of silly. Okay, I better put... we don't have to put those back in, do we? Yeah, we put them back in anyway, just in case. Okay. We'll keep at it. We'll kill some time around here because we've hired everyone I wanted to. I've cleaned every mine. And I've basically taken all the money from the game. Oh, hi, Young. I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Nice, nice. So he's keeping well. That's good there. Oh, okay. So I suppose we'll do a bit of hunting. Let's see if we can just to kill the time till the season is out. But once we're in the 7-day seasons, you know, we won't be looking for time to kill. I'd say we'll be busy enough. Yeah, if we get stuck for some building time, we could, you know, raise the level again. Okay, so let's do our hunting. Well, I don't really need to worry about the animals now. We've got that achievement, so pretty much killed everything. But the bear was easy enough. I got a chase from a bear, ran into a cave. He got glitched in a wall and his backside was hanging out. So I chopped it off with a stone axe. That was easy enough. Oh, sheer fluke. You know what, guys? We could do with a bit of wood. Yeah, you can see I've already took some. And that's just from one area. Seven days, yeah. I have the season now. Let's say starting from next season. Yeah, it will be 7 days. I want to, you know, bring it down to 3 shortly after. You know, once I get more organized. Yeah, but it doesn't apply. I changed it. You know, it won't apply until we go into the next season, which is tomorrow in this game. So let's say if you picked a 30-day season, you were 5 days in, you wanted to change your mind. It applies to the next season, yeah. So you'd have to still go through the season, you know. It applies when the game resets on the next season. But which is tomorrow, so it doesn't really, yeah. That's what I said anyway. Oh, come on. Oh, 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 oh. Gotcha. Now, I'm just collecting these for fertilizer. If I can do it, I want a huge stockpile of fertilizer. Plus, I'm nearly sure by making the fertilizer, I think we might be able to improve our farming skills as well. So that's not too bad. Yeah, how's that going for you, pig? Not too good, is it? So you won't mess the game too much. It'll be pretty hard to mess this game up. Yeah. Yeah, in production, of course. You know, whether you're doing it in a workshop or, you know, making weapons or, yeah. And this gives you survival skills, I think, picking this junk here, as far as I know. Not much, but a bit. But, the making things, I'm thinking because there's fertilizer in the barn, I'm hoping that it works towards farming. That it probably will go towards production. Yeah. It would be nice if it went towards farming. That's the one that's kind of hard to crack, you know. I just check stuff when I need to, but I know how to handle all of the settlers now. You know, once I went through the appropriate lists, yeah. I can show you the settings on them, you know, if you want to. And I picked the same location as you. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was Sage actually showed me that location. He was saying it's one of his favorites, and I can see why. It's really scenic. Now, the reason that keeps coming up, guys, is I didn't bother putting in a smithy. That's the last thing I need. Right now, I want to do that junk myself. So, just ignore that one. But the time I had offline when I was, you know, getting the materials and stuff on this, I, you know, just browsed into it. I don't like to be doing it now because, you know, I like to check things out and experiment a little bit, and that would be really boring to watch. So I tend to do all of that, you know, at another time. On Game Pass, nice. In the early game, yeah. But I'm really, really, really looking forward to doing the valley now. You know, once I understand this game a little better. It'll be interesting to be, you know, kind of forced to do the quest to get the opportunity to do the building. And then on top of that as well, obviously having the money and the XP. So we'll just kill time here. We are running very low on wood. I have stockpiles as well in all of the workstations. You know, axes, pickaxes, hoes, sickles, size, all of that. So when I bring them in, they're pretty much okay. I've only got 200s in, so they're pretty slow on the knives. Yeah, I wanted to come here. I knew that it was you know, less kind of story driven, and more kind of get in and do that and build that kind of thing. That's what I wanted to get into, because I could get into all those buildings straight away and, you know, kind of pick it up from there. So I left the story to a second. Yeah, it's like a tutorial, yeah. Well, there's a tutorial in this as well. I didn't bother turning it off. Let me see. What are we looking for? An axe, isn't it? Logs. We just need one more stone. Ah, stop with the mushroom, for goodness sake. There. Yeah, we'll kill this day out here. And it will definitely be end of season then. I think every season has a set amount of days, doesn't it? Where's the days on this thing? We're here somewhere. Map. Okay, 3-1. Yeah, I've got about 8. I have them all sorted out. I micromanage them all, and you know, they're able to take care of themselves. But to be honest, I could do with someone on the mines, and I could do with a couple of more lumberjacks. But I definitely need someone for the workshop. But yeah, I've got about 8 in. We did that, well, most of that last stream. Yeah, they're running their own stuff. So what made you give up? What do you mean give up? Give up on what? From their jobs. Yeah, it mustn't be much. Oh, I was never going to do everything myself, but I just needed time to sort out the settlement. And then I was getting into, you know, it's pointless building that if you don't have villagers there. But yeah, you could if you wanted to, I suppose. But it would be kind of boring, guys. It's nice to see the settlers there, you know what I mean? Plus, I needed to have a look at them, see how they interacted, and you know, see how you could, you know, sort out their jobs and that. But you know, once you give it a good browse, it's easy enough. Oh, I didn't mind doing everything, let's say, before they came in. But once I got my settlement big enough so they could, you know, I wouldn't have to do too much, that was the time to bring the men in. Yeah? Yeah, the experience to give guys, it must be pretty slim. It probably is. They're not doing much, they're collecting a couple of bits of water and cooking some meat. That's about it. I'd say to get one of those to unlock a major skill that's 4,000 or 5,000 points away would probably take about 100 years. Oh, absolutely. I'll be playing it. I think it's a pity that they charge so much for a game that's so old, that we've bought many times young. And if you think about it, you know, on PC, you could get mods that would probably do just as good a job. I was hoping for a little bit more. I'm happy that they didn't touch the quests. But when I dug a bit deeper, I found out that even though they're using the Unreal 5 engine, I assume that they were using it across the board. But they're only using it for the graphics display. It's still on the bones of the creation engine. So, you're going to get better graphics. It's going to be nice, better looking NPCs. The game will pretty much be the same. And when I say the same, I mean the same bugs we'd out with. The missing NPCs, that kind of stuff. It's such a pity. But I was talking to someone who was playing it, and the same old bug they keep getting on every playthrough, on the old one. They're getting on that as well. So, basically they give it a fresh coat of paint. I don't know, is that enough, guys, to justify 60? Because you can get a new release game for 60. You get Cyberpunk for 60. So, does it justify the price? And suspicious too, they released it before Sky Oblivion. Like they did those guys with Fallout London. God, they're so petty and toxic. They assumed, and they're probably right, that if people had their fill of Sky Oblivion, it would maybe dig into themselves a little bit. Unbelievable. The remaster, so I will have to play the original until Sky Oblivion. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh, they want 60 here. They want 60 euros. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? But that's exactly, you hit the nail on the head. Yeah. You hit the nail on the head, Sage. That's what they're taking advantage of. All the old guys coming back, and they'll get 50, 60 each from those just for the nostalgia. The nostalgia of being absolutely ticked off that the whole game is bugged out and you can't finish it. And you've got to start it again after 40 hours of play. That kind of nostalgia, Of cursing Todd to high heavens for his incompetent team. Yeah, that kind of nostalgia. They did a good job on a fresh coat of paint, all right. But my point is, a couple of talented modders could do the same. I don't think it justifies the price. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great game. No doubt. And I am as just sentimental as anyone about it. But I think I have to call that one out. I don't think they did enough to justify the price. To justify that price, it would need a fresh coat of paint. It would need the bugs fixed. They shouldn't have using the creation engine, but they did. And maybe add a few new quests. Then, well, basically, that's what games are going for now. Like Baldur's Gate 3, what's that, 50, 60, all the other games. Yeah. To me, it's akin to, You know, if you're playing in Fortnite and you give $50 for a skin for a rifle, that's all it is. You know, it's the same piece of junk underneath. It is, yeah, yeah. It is. It's just Oblivion, guys. You know, modded up. Yeah, with some graphic mods. They've done a fine job on that. But as I said, there's talented modders out there where you can get that for free. But because it is from BGS, you know, even though Virtuos did it, that was the best decision Microsoft ever made to give it to those guys. But I was hoping for a bit more, you know. No, the game is great. The story is, you know, well, it's great for BGS, you know. But I'm extremely disappointed that they used the Creation Club engine. That means every problem I've ever had with that game is still there. Just looks a little better, you know. It's like if you were forced to marry a witch, and it looked like one of those tree witches from The Witcher 3, you know, those in the swamp? And you know she's a witch and you can see her. And then you got some makeup artists coming in, you know? And they made her look a bit better. It's like that. Yeah. It's still the same rotten witch underneath. I've seen gameplay of it, yeah. They've got an issue. Doesn't look that much better. It would be hard to work to combine those two. I do know that Unreal 5 engine, I've heard modders saying it's pretty hard to do mods on it. I do know, I think Unreal were saying they've got some kind of system. I remember reading about it a good while back. There's some system they use that doesn't really kind of go well with NVIDIA cards. You know, a lot of crashing, apparently. But it works well with AMD, which is, you know, quite a coincidence, seeing that, you know, Microsoft owned a big share in that company, don't they? I don't know, I don't believe in coincidences, guys. Oh, me too, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You know, what's good for one may not be for another. But, you know, I've always thought the game was fantastic. But I would be biased in that. Because it was my first Elder Scrolls game. And I think the game is still good even now. But I'm extremely disappointed they didn't fix the bugs. That to me was the big issue. They didn't fix the bugs and they gave it a bit of a graphical, bit of a polishing. That's it. I don't think it's enough to charge the price of a new release game on a game that's older than me. Yeah. 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 No, well, you know, I thought when these new guys were doing it, they'd fix the bugs, but how can they? They can't fix the bugs. They were forced to use. I didn't know. It's only when I really looked into it that I found out that they were still using the Creation engine. What is that attraction that they've got with that Creation engine? Yeah, they just reskinned it. That's all they did. That's why they called in those guys to support group. I can see the problems of making a new engine. You know, it could take up to a decade probably, or at least it's used to, and it would cost many millions. And even then, you know, they might mess that up and have to start all over again. Then they'll have to retrain on that engine. No, I'd settle for if they strip down the engine they already have, you know, and do something with that. Which, you know, that Creation engine, you know, it could have handled everything if they had to take care of it when they needed to in the past. You know, instead of burying really bad code into that and recycling the code. And now it's mixed up so much in the system that I have to gut everything to fix that engine. The amount of tech debt on that engine is, I'd say it should be in the Guinness Book of Records. Yeah, bit of a graphical aesthetic kind of look to it. They messed about with the HUD, making it a little bit more understandable, and probably messed around with the leveling up kind of thing that people were so confused about. And I'm sure it's just as janky in combat as it ever was. Yeah, I always knew they were going to do that. But it was only very recently I found out that they were still using the Creation Club engine. That ticked me off, Corin and Wolf, no end. Because I know if they use that engine, it's going to have exactly the same bugs. So what's the point? Yeah, what's the point in suffering those bugs all over again? Yeah, Fallout 3 would be nice. That didn't have a ton of bugs. Not that I got anyway. But wouldn't it be nice, young, let's say, and I think it would be justified, seeing the price they're charging for it, if they did that kind of remaster, redo, whatever you want to call it, that, better graphics engine, that kind of stuff, and if they addressed the bugs that they never addressed before, and added a few quests, would that be too much to ask for a full price game that's 20 years old plus, 20ish years old, to make it more aesthetically pleasing, to fix the bugs and maybe add a few quests? I think that would be a reasonable request, It's probably some kind of a hybrid. That's the problem with BGS, Corn. You don't know if it's a remaster, remake, or just a redo. it's a little bit of everything. Just like their engine. Yeah. 11 with no issues. Nice. Yeah. It could be something got to do with the cars as well. Yeah. Well, I do know people on PC have been having terrible problems. Ones using the NVIDIA chips. With I saw they're saying anyway, with the remaster, redo, remake, whatever it is, this Oblivion. And one guy was getting a crash every 7 minutes. But I do know a lot of those chips, those 490s, were called back. Or they extended the warranty on them, didn't they? Because they were burning out too fast, the chips. But apparently the NVIDIA chip does not play too nice with some system that the Unreal Engine is using. Oh, that's horrible, isn't it? That's, one of the reasons for the longest time that would tick me off, being on PC and having to deal with that. Oh, the axe, yeah. Let's see if we've got an axe. Oh, we have. Yeah, let's just keep going with this. No, that's the only issue I have. And I don't mind playing the game, but I'm not giving them 60. I'm going to be hard pressed to give them half that, to be honest. I don't know how many times I've paid for that Oblivion. It's ridiculous. But at least they did one thing right anyway. They kept it out of Todd's hands. At least we'll only have to deal with the same bugs all over again. We won't get any... Well, I'm hoping we won't get any new ones. That's how bad it is. About 3 times for me, I think. And this will be 4. I'm almost sure. But at the very least, twice, yeah. All thanks to Microsoft and... Oh, you've forgotten your password? Oh yeah, you've got to, wait 30 days and then you can reset your password. You reset your password and it locks you out of your account forever. You try to contact Microsoft again and then they ghost you. Idiots. They'll send you out, and if you do get through, they'll send you out to some call center in India. You know, where they'll troll you. That kind of stuff. If they're not doing that, you know, they're trying to sell you security blockers and VPNs and, you know, extra storage, and they're shameless. They absolutely are. And then today. Where did I hear that name before? Patel. Oh, is that the guy that wanted to put into the FBI? The guy that I think he was in a few days, or before he got in, he decided to back out. Yeah, is that the guy? Getting reverse hacked. Yeah, I've seen some of those. Well, a lot of those scammers over there, they've got the police bribed and everything, you know, to get, you know, if they're getting a raid, to get a warning. And most of the time, you know, even if the police are forced to act, there's nobody there. Best you're going to do is close them down for a week or so until they set up shop again. There would have to be stricter laws on fraud and some kind of extradition treaty for these guys to, you know, stop that kind of thing. But I think the truth about it is, you know, there's a lot of higher people involved in that. Let's say that's kind of covering from money game, you know. But yeah, I think I've seen the ones you talk about, or some of them at least. But there's one region in particular, probably the most would come from. She needed to pay them all for 5,000 with Bitcoin. You gotta be kidding me! The untraceable Bitcoin, of course. She got suspicious and gave me her phone. They backed off real quick. God, I must think people are idiots, do they? But let's say if you got a call from the IRS or something, let's say you did all that money. Like, absolute red flag. Yeah, we want the money on untraceable small bills. Leave it in a paper bag at noon at you know, beside a basket at you know, 3rd and 4th Street, you know. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dead giveaway. It's gotten to the stage now that if I was speaking to a legitimate businessman with that accent, I'd automatically assume he was a scammer. And they'll always use a name like Smith. Stuff like that, yeah. Yeah. I got a call from another idiot. But it was my own Vodafone company set me up. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Look, never entertain anyone on the phone that want money. Or even on post. Let's say, you know, let's say if you get a letter or a call from someone claiming that you owe them money. You know, unless I went to their office and checked them out. Let's say you get a tax bill. I would ignore them and I would walk straight into a tax office. Like, somebody called me up from Vodafone, blah, blah, blah. oh yeah, 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 blah blah, and you wanted to change your phone. I can do it here. Give me this and give me that. I said, no, you're not getting none of my information. And he said, oh, what? Excuse me. No, I said, I'll go into the call center. I said, in town. And people I actually know. Oh, well, okay then, if you want to. Kind of thing, you know? Yeah, yeah. Oh, hi Kia, and how have you been? Oh yeah, I'll eventually play it. I'm a bit disappointed, Kia, to be honest. Um, I know I got a nice coat of fresh paint, um, but, the Unreal 5 was only used for that. It's still on the bones of the creation engine. So all of the old bugs that we always had to deal with in that game, it's still there. Yeah. I tell you what it's like. It's like, how could I put this? Yeah, it's like if you had a costume of a 25-year-old Brad Pitt and you gave it to me and I put it on, yeah, and, you know, I did some modeling, you know. I might look like Brad Pitt, but, underneath all that, it's still just me, you know, middle-aged and really unhealthy. That's basically what you're dealing with, you know. Mm. I didn't have time to talk because we were butchering a cow that afternoon and I was excited for the fresh steaks. uh, basically that's what it is. It got a nice coat of paint. But as I was saying to the guys here, fair enough. They did a good job on making it more aesthetically pleasing. But it's still the same old game with the same bugs. Don't get me wrong, love the game. But does it justify the price tag? Yeah. And it's not even about the money, it's about the principle. Like, that's the price of a new release. So what have they done to earn that money? Out from selling you a game that we've already bought on multiple occasions. Except to maybe manipulate and take advantage of people's nostalgia, Now, if they did that, if they didn't use the creation on that, or even if they did, if they addressed the bugs on that, if they fixed all of the bugs, if they gave it that fresh coat of paint, and if they added a few more quests, that would barely justify it. It probably would in my eyes because I'm a big fan, but for most people that wouldn't be enough. So I think it's too little for too much. But I'll still play it. Yeah. But I won't be playing it for 60. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. Even at then I know I'll be sorry for buying it once it bugs out. You know. Mm. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's on Game Pass. So many people didn't pay that amount. Yeah, yeah. Uh, that's another thing with Microsoft. You know, they would like to get their money back on that and then have it for free for Game Pass. That's not going to be an easy thing to do. You know, that's not going to be an easy. But the way they look at it, they know there's going to be people that will get Game Pass for a month just to play it. So they're kind of hoping that maybe about 10% of them, once they get into Game Pass for the first time, they say, oh yeah, well this place is really cool. We'll stay, kind of thing, But if they don't start coming out with some really decent games, I mean really good games, I don't think it's going to work out for Microsoft and that Game Pass thing. With the mindless amount of money they've been plowing into games companies and development, I know they can write off most of it for taxes, but still, I would say so, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to give it a fresh coat of paint. But the lack of that, it should almost be given away for goodwill, to be honest, to people with already the existing copy. That's what I think of that. You know, if you already own Oblivion, you can get a download and, you know, get it upgraded to that. Or if you haven't, maybe it's $10 for the upgrade. If you haven't already got, or the price of Oblivion, let's say 20, was it 15 or 20? Yeah, and you get the game as well. I think that's the way it should have gone. But 60 for a fresh coat of paint on a game that's nearly as old as I am, I think it's a cash grab. But it's still a great game. It's just a pity to see them take advantage like that. No, I was always I was excited for it, but as I said, very recently I found out that they're still obsessed with that engine they've been using. So same engine, and maybe it might be a bit better. You know, let's say back in the day, they've probably done a few upgrades on it since. But I doubt it because, you know, I was talking to someone, I forget who it was, and they were saying the same old bugs they're getting on this as they did on the old ones. So I think it's just, you know, more the same. The only thing that's different is now you've got to pay 60 for it again for something as simple as, you know, what you could get on a free mod, and probably better. But yeah, I will play it. Yeah, I'm a sucker for the Elder Scrolls, I'm afraid. And that's what they're banking on. So, how's your day been, Kia? What have you been up to? And don't mind me raving on about that. You know, when it comes to BGS, I have a kind of love-hate relationship with that company. Love their old games, you know. But, you know, they can only milk their customer fan base that, you know, follow them when they were making good games for so long. And it's gonna backfire horribly. Oh, nice. Doing a bit of gardening, yeah? I used to do a bit of that in my day. Can be very relaxing. Oh. Okay. What have we got here? Where do we get all the sticks from? Yeah, we need 2 of these. We're just killing time. It's end of season at the end of this day, and we've got a lot of farming to do. And now you see Croc the farmer, then Croc the hunter, and then we will go get some more settlers. It's Croc the employer. Oh my! But I get a lot more fun from these than I ever did on the other ones. The new ones that's coming out. That can be really horrible. But no doubt, you know, the graphics on them, some of them, especially the Ubisoft ones, can be quite nice. But the games are a little soulless, you know. And yeah, they'll keep your interest for a while. But I suppose it's all down to what you like, really, isn't it? You know, different people like different things. What do we like on weight, anyway? Oh, goodness. Well, I have to go, guys, I'm afraid. I don't think we can carry those logs. I was right. I hate doing this, but we've got to drop something. We get it again whenever we're up here. It stays forever in the game, that's why I don't like dropping it. We dropped... how many sticks? We dropped 32 sticks. We'll get it again sometime. Okay, let's hobble back with this. I don't know, I think we'll sleep till morning. Now, it's definitely end of season then, so we've got the farming to do. We've got the new message board. Ton of quests on that. Oh yeah, we've got to visit that... Do you remember that guy with the medicine? He said to come back next season. I give him the badger lard. We'll see how that works out. And, what else? Yeah, new hires. We've got room for about 5. But we do need a new well. I don't think the well can be upgraded, and it only takes 2 people. So yeah, I think we need a new well. Oh well, but the wells. Oh, God knows. That is it. We were kind of productive. Oh, we'll leave our berries out as well. We'll have to make a ton of fertilizer. These berries will become rot at the end of the season, then we can convert them into... Yeah, I've got 2 people on the well. I'll show you what I mean when I get down there. Yeah, this guy's carrying a lot of weight. Well, there's only room for 2 people on a well. I haven't seen any upgrades on the well. So, I'm assuming what you see is what you get. There's no upgrades. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. Oh, hi, Pokemons. Yeah, this is Medieval Dynasty. It's pretty decent. But you've played this, Corin. You should be familiar with it well. I'm not even sure if there's room for an... I don't even think there's room for an apprentice. But I haven't seen any upgrades. Maybe I'm wrong about the upgrades. Oh. I think it's 1, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's 1. I think you're right. I'm thinking about the wood thingy. Yeah. I think the well takes 1. Yeah. I think I'm thinking about that wood shack thing I moved. Yeah, well takes 1. The water carriers. Yeah, I think it's 1. Let me have a look. I only messed about with it when... Oh yeah, the meat. That's where we got all the weight. Yeah, those 2 kills we had. I thought I went back with those. Here, let's just get some water and food for a moment. Yeah, you're right. It's 1 person in the well. Pity. We definitely need more then. But I'm not sure, to be honest. I was looking at something there before I stopped with the well. What? Yeah. Could be 1. Yeah, it's probably 1. Yeah. I know I can push up the intensity on it. But 50 people is a lot of people. Yeah, it's 1. Oh, there is a spot for an apprentice. Yeah, I did see 2, but 1 is actually an apprentice. Yeah, 1 is an apprentice. Yeah, don't mind that thing that says it's short of resources. You know, that's not a problem. There's a backlog in it, you know, from before. Let me see. 50%. Yeah. Bucket of water, blah, blah, blah. Ah, the guys, once again, enough in. Yeah. Let me check. Unless you're really overproducing. Yeah, you're not going to get that to stop. Ah, there's plenty of junk in there. Look at this. There's 21 buckets. And there's 17 buckets of water. And there's God knows how much meat. Oh, they've got enough food for a whole army there. 2 if you count the apprentice, yeah. I know I've seen two, but only one is active. I think the apprentice is just, they learn. When they come of age, then I think you can hire them or something. Well, I'm thinking anyway it is. An apprentice means like underage, isn't it? Mm. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. It's just that I was just fine-tuning it. I didn't want to get into too much stuff, you know. I'll fine-tune it again later. Now, okay, let's get ready for this end of season, guys. Better be getting in plenty enough stuff from it. Oh yeah, we're gonna leave out our berries, don't we? And then we have an absolute ton of selling to do. This is going to be a very busy season, compared to the... Well, they're going to be shorter as well. What's our food like here? 51. Okay, we get 4 of these. They'll be rotten by 12.5% at the end of season. I can still sell them. There we go, we drop out of berries to make sure. I didn't put up the fertilizer stuff. All it is, you're guaranteed at the end of the season for them not to drop 12.5%, but to go completely rotten. But they don't hold a lot, so, I haven't really found a place for them yet. I can still do it this way. There, when we come back, that should be all rot. Right, let's save, guys. Let's be a farmer. Yeah, I'm guessing as much. Yeah, they'll develop your skills from that. They'll probably be much better than a tray. I'm not surprised. Probably more like a 5 like that higher we got. But yeah, it was 2, but it might as well be 1 because 1 is an apprentice. I knew I think 2 slots on it. Yeah, that's it, guys. We're good. Okay, let's play out the season. Yay! We're gonna do some farming. Now, I'll use the stone sickos and junk. Maybe just till we get it out of the way. Although I think I have some copper somewhere, don't I? I use the other stuff. I want to do the crafting and that. First priority is the farming. We get that out of the way. Then we'll... Oh, what's this? Roots. Yo, where did all the bandits go? Decide. What's this? Spread the good news to everyone and encourage them to explore. Allow people to rejoice the movement and not to remain vigilant. The bandits could return. What's this, guys? The roots are strangely quiet recently. The bandits seem to have taken an interest in different realms. People breathe a sigh of relief, but should they? Stone bandits. The warning. Village not to bandits. I'll show you. No, I think we'll skip this one. It's an event, is it? What, so you can pick them all or none? I don't know, are we ready for this, guys? There's 1 or 2. 1 or 3. Oh, you gotta have a skill level for this one. Spread the good news to everyone and encourage them to explore the realm freely. Is that an online thing with other players, guys? Yeah. Oh, there's a chance. Yeah. So we have a save anyway. We can see what it's about, yeah? So, what's this one? You warn your villagers that this is... Stone bandits are surely bare of ambush. No, we want to keep away from the bandit thing for a while. It's not an online thing, good. The villagers feel relieved and begin the season in a good mood. All villagers got 10 good mood. All villagers work 5% less efficient. Are you kidding me? I don't even get that. Okay, let's load that again. That's stupid. Yeah, that's really stupid. Yeah, we'll skip it for a while. Yeah. No, I just wanted to see what it was. I didn't even know this was coming up. Let's have a look at what the other one is. But I don't want to go messing and fighting with bandits at this time. Although I do have the bow. I haven't really, done much. Now I know, yeah. That's why I wanted to learn on this map before I came to the valley with that story mode. Be better prepared. Now, let me for one brief moment, guys. Probably, whatever that is. Now, let me see. Let me get something to drink. Oh, I've got some Lucozade here. Why not? Treat myself. Let's treat myself. So that one is called an event, and every time... Is it the season ends? Oh, and that's the first one then. It'll probably come up again. It was probably set in from the start of the season. Now, there, that's that out of the way. Let's see what the third one was. No, no event. Oh, so it works like that. I better be careful next time. Yeah, it was just some random thing that came in. Oh well. Here, we'll load it one more time and we'll see. Yeah, it's a chance. But I thought it might have been set in at the start of the season. Try it one more time. Well, if that's the case, then you could kind of manipulate it like this, couldn't you? Although I think it's so random, it wouldn't be really wise to do this. Yeah, you could, but it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, but why? Well, just for conversation's sake, Corin, An event. Yeah, these would be easy enough to get, when you had 3-day seasons. Kind of unusual to me because we went through some long seasons. That's actually my first year, isn't it? On the game. Long seasons. Okay, right. Either way now we're going in. Hopefully it won't come up this time. Oh, it does. The runaways. Offer board a place. Oh, we can offer board a place in our village. There's one there. Assure him that the boy will be safe with you. Refuse politely. Refuse. Well, we'll see what they are. Offer them both. So we got 2 new guys. One day you came across 2 strangers, a man and his son, both shabby, unfed. The man is very polite and eloquent, even if he looks like a thug and doesn't inspire trust. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. He claims that they are persecuted by some wrongdoers and asks you to take care of his son. Okay, we'll see what it's about. What's this? Refuse and report because there's some suspicious strangers. It's probably that one. But let's see. I want to see what these ones are about. A sad smile appears and explains that not accept, but he needs to throw the persecuted off his trail. He puts another cloak brooch in your hand and asks you to give it to the boy in case he doesn't come back. Oh, so we got a new guy. Okay. In case he doesn't come back, the kid overhears that and runs away to find his guardian. Once you leave him out of sight. So we got a cloak brooch. That's what we got. Whatever that is. I think it's one of those gifts, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we'll put it in storage. Yeah, I get it now. So we got a cloak brooch. And I think that's something we can... a type of gift. Okay. We'll put that in storage. We can sell it. Something. Now, we've got a lot to do, guys. Okay, I kind of get it now. I'll be on the lookout for those in the future. There. Now, let's sort it. Well, we can sort... Yeah, we'll sort the fertilizer if we can. Let's sort our fertilizer. Free gift money, yeah. Well, 750, so you could sell that for 375. Yeah, it's not bad. For a moment I thought we might even get them in. Yeah, I had zero else to do. I was working on the survival skills. So about 800 fertilizer I think I'll get from that. I'll just, I did it when I wasn't streaming, when I was bored, just picking the berries. Bits and pieces as I was coming back from trips. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, let's do something with that rot. And I think that would probably go into production. I'm hoping it will affect farming. But our wheat should be in, and our oats should be in, and I think those... I don't know why I planted those carrots. But what I want in this is a large orchard here. Yeah, I'm going to check it now in a moment. I'm familiar with it. Just basically I check it from here, it's the easiest way. So this one is production here. So we'll do about 20 of them and see if that changes. It's what? 6424. But I'd say it would hit production. Oh nice, we've got the wheat. Oh, the flax takes 6 months, doesn't it? No, the flax will go straight away. That's cool. Yeah, I had a bit of practice here on this. And the carrots are in. You see these? I'm not really interested in these. But they would make nice decorations at the back of houses and they could still be picked. I reckon I could leave them all year round and they wouldn't go rotten or anything. I don't think the game is like that. But that would make a nice little garden to the back of the houses. Stuff like that. That's quite nice. Looks the part, isn't it? Right. Let's do our rot. Yeah. No, I didn't grow it before, so I was just wondering. It looked a little short, Hang on, that's food storage. Yeah, these are still level 1 because I haven't got much tech on the farming. Oh, you're kidding me. I hope this goes quickly, guys. This could take a few days. 10 minutes. Oh my god. We'll just do a little bit, guys. Yeah. We want to do the quests and we want to pick up some new guys. Yeah, I'll do it at night. Yeah. Yeah, we want to pick up the quests and that, so we'll just store it here. Yeah, it's going to take much too long for doing that. In a day now we want to pick up the quests. We'll come back and we'll do the farming then. Once I clear the message board, that'll be cool. Then, obviously I want to look for some new recruits as well. We'll just get everything organised here before we head off. Now we've only got the 7-day ones now, so it'll be a bit... It will be a bit quicker than before. This will take about 3 loads, I'd say. I'm hoping to make the bigger backpack and pouch later. I mostly do the crafting at night. I don't have the time to spend now, not like the 30-day seasons. You know, where I had 0 to do during the day. There it is. So we'll get this over as quickly as we can, guys. Just to get organised. Well, I'll put it this way, we have plenty of fertiliser for this season. Now, we'll get a farmer and we'll see about the pigs. We have flax and we have... Is it flax? What do we need for the oats? No, rye and oats for the feed. Now, I've got about 600 or 700 rye in storage. The rest I get to the cook. It's going to last her for the rest of her life. I had a ton of rye. And 2 fields of rye. So once we have enough feed in place... I'm really interested in doing the unlocks of these for more room. And they're more aesthetically pleasing as well, obviously. Oh, I can only carry 2,000 at a time. I'm tempted to use the unlimited carry weight, but yeah, that would kill it for me. And what's the point? The only changes I've made in this is the season length, and I want to keep it that way. I think that's acceptable. Any more help than that, it's not really a thing, is it? Okay. Nothing in the traps. Oh, you idiot, Croc. I keep doing that, I only dropped one off. I forgot to pull the trigger and drop the whole thing. I don't know how many times that's happened to me. I was wondering why this guy was trying to catch his breath. Yeah, did you ever do that? You only drop off one, you think you've dropped all of them off. Done that a few times, actually. And this is what I should have doing. There. Oh! It's full! That's what's wrong, guys. It's actually full. We've got another barn down here. They don't seem to be sharing the same storage. But then again, you know, they're for different, aren't they? You know, you could... Yeah. 2 workers and 1 apprentice on each. I don't think they're sharing the same storage. No, they're not. Seems to be only the resource thing. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. There. I'd say this is why I need the upgrades. I don't want to make too many of those. They're a bit of an... well, they won't always be an eyesore, but... you know, just what we need.
We appreciate what you do for him.
We could even leave it here in this. Resources just as good, but... yeah, I think I'll leave that there now, because we'll need room for the crops. They'll only be going rotten anyway. So what do I need to do now? That's it for a moment. We'll do the crops later. While we have daylight. Oh yeah, I've got some stuff to sell. Let's grab that. Some copper knives I've been making. Where's the copper knives? There they are. That should get us a few quid. Right, let's go, guys. Let's just grab some water and some food and we're off. I still have a lot to do in this settlement. But I have precious little unlocked. Now, I really want to be selling off some of that meat, to be honest. I've got an obscene amount of meat. Where's the cook stuff? Yeah, okay. Let's sell that off and I can cook the other stuff. It's slightly gone off as well. Gives a bit of room. I don't mind it actually, you know. Seeing that you can set the seasons, you know, you'd need that time anyway. No, I was never afraid of putting in the extra time in these. On the contrary, that's why I play them. Right, let's go. Hmm. A lot of micromanagement, but you know, once you sort it out properly, they just can take care of themselves. You get a guy making buckets and he'll feed it enough, make sure you don't overdo it. You know, you don't want to fill up those sheds too much. Just fine tune it. That kind of stuff. I tweaked Minecraft with, oh my, 253 mods to turn it into Skyrim. Nice. Skyrim Minecraft. Cool. Here, let me get something to drink. I'm unusually dehydrated. No, sorry, I missed that one, Sage. Skycraft. Okay, that's a bit better. Now, message board is our first priority. Now, there's another achievement in this to all 5,000 in taxes. So what we'll do with that is we'll wait till our bill is roughly around 5,000. We'll save a day before, well, I'll do it offline. A day before our taxes is in, or, you know, is overdue. Then I'll get the achievement and reload and then go pay the taxes. Yeah, so we don't get a default. Yeah, I'll get that some other time. Not a biggie. So that was a very, very long year because we were playing the really long seasons. So we've cut it down to 7, and once I get a little bit more organised, we'll cut it down to 3. And we'll go check the guys as well. Top priority, I suppose, getting those guys in. Yeah, we'll can up the water in the well, but I need some guys on that wood shop. I need a making bucket. I made a ton of them earlier, but I could do it as well. Okay.
How is life treating you?
Well, I basically had all the seeds and everything I want, so that's not a thing. Oh, that's nice. Okay. We'll sell as much as we can, obviously. So, we're up to about 37.5 grand. That guy is always slow off the mark, you know that. Stupid vendors. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for this. Here she is. Here, come here, you.
Hello.
Oh my god, she has a ton of money, isn't she? Oh, it's easy enough to get rid of that, wasn't it? That's it. Copper knives is not much as much as I thought. You were only getting half price, aren't we? So what have we got now?
Want to see my way? Take care.
Okay. Now let's check the board, guys. I'll sell the rest of the meat in a moment. Hey guys, we got to a disco, nightclub. Oh my. I don't think we'll get a tavern as big as this. Nah, I think it'll be something simple. Maybe it is. It'd be nice if it's something similar. But that's a good bit away on the tech trade, to be honest. Oh, hi Jonathan. It's the same. Oh, sweet. Let me have a look at this. I didn't expect it to give me that. It's the same. That's huge. The size looks familiar, guys. Well, it's about the same size as one of those resource storage things, isn't it? Maybe a bit bigger. So it is a bit bigger. It's way bigger. Yeah, it's way bigger. That's the size of the resource there. So it's about 50% bigger. That's huge. Yeah, it's a bit bigger. You see from here, going straight down, and then from there, going straight down. That's about the size. And then the L going around is the extra. It's a good bit bigger, actually. It's huge. Ooh, it's going to be a challenge to find a spot for that. Yeah, I think it'll go under the trees. That would look really nice. Where I've got the resource storage now on that stupid workbench. So, what have you been up to, Jonathan? That is huge. The kitchen beside it would have been nice as well. Kitchen and then this. Interesting. The amount of room I'd need for that would be unreal. I could always knock the kitchen and build something else. Playing... Oh, that's cool. So, what do you think? I thought it was a great game. Kind of hard to get into it at the beginning. But, once you start to unlock stuff and get your tech and start building, yeah, it's pretty decent. Especially once you find a nice a nice paradise planet, you know. I was lucky. You know, when I started playing it, it literally dropped me off on the same system as a paradise planet. But after being to about six, maybe 800 systems, I've worked out the odds of finding one. It's roughly, well, about 1 in 100, to be honest. Yeah, about a 1% chance of finding one. Yeah, it's pretty good, but it gets a lot better once, you know, you start to unlock stuff and you kind of understand it a bit more. It's a great game. Yeah, absolutely. Great game. So that's cool. I didn't think it was going to be that size, guys. I've got to make some major plans for this, you know. Absolutely. It is huge. So, let me see if I can guess the size of this. So I reckon it's that. There, that's the size of the other one. So it's about 50% bigger. It's 1/3 on this side and 1/3. I'll do a measurement when I go back and see it. I want to get those under the trees. I think that would work. If that's the case, then I'll move the kitchen something similar and see if I can get a bit of room like this. Yeah, we won't be able to do this, but we can do a roadway, like a kind of gravel. I think we could make that work. I think we could make it work. Yeah, about 1/3. Yeah. About 1/3. I have a rough idea of it would be. Well, I measure the other one on though. I'll mark it out with the fuse, and I'd know exactly where I could fit that. But right under the trees where I've got that junk, where my house is. Ideal spot. As you're coming in, you'll have the tavern on one side. Okay, let's save this, guys. So, yeah, it's exactly the same. I thought it would be more like the biggest piece I have. So there's a different size again, that's cool. I thought maybe they were going to skimp a little bit on the sizes. Let me see, make sure that's loaded or saved. It is. Right, let's see what we've got here, guys. We've got 3 of them. And this one is delivered to him 19 meat, 20... Oh, our carrots are in. We can do that one. And this is daisy, clay vial, and dandelion. We can do that one. Delivered on 24 planks. Okay, we'll get rid of these straight away. Let's get back and do them. So they'll be out of the way. That's the message board cleared for the season. We'll get those done. Oh, hang on. We'll go down and we'll see the... We'll go down and see the new recruits here. Yeah, nice easy ones. Stuff I can craft and that. But that would be my top priority. Then we'll do the recruits. Then we'll harvest the crops. And then we'll see if we can do the quests. They'll stay forever. That's the story in the sideline kind of thing. We could get a couple of them out at least in the season. Be surprised how long it takes. Now, I don't want to take any old rubbish from this, but we'll see what's here. Oh, she's not bad. What's she got?
I don't get why some people
Nah, she's rubbish.
I could
Oh.
eat them all the time. Hey,
She's glitched.
hand me
Look
a
at that,
fish one
guys.
and I'll give it that a try.
Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one. There we go. Yeah,
I have a feeling that even
that's
I
right out of
make
Skyrim, isn't it?
How is life treating you?
No, you couldn't even hire her, even if you wanted to.
By himself.
Okay, so they're rubbish. Age 22. Oh God, what is it with these market stall guys? Age 20, he's not bad. And he's a tree on farming. Yeah, we might go for that guy. I've seen this with mods so many times on Skyrim. But you wouldn't mind that. There was just one. It's always the thing with NPCs with clothing. You know, if you're used to playing BGS games, this is a normal thing. Yeah, he's not bad. He's only one tree. Okay, but before I take him in, we've got to save. This is what we do, guys. We'll take a little bit of a shortcut. I've got to save. I'll save it again at the message board. We'll take the wagon to the other towns, and we'll see what the other guys are like. So it will save us a bit of a trip and save us time. Then we'll reload. I want to do it while it's daylight. And when we come back to town, we'll take the rest of the rotten meat with us as well and sell it. Now,
Sometimes I get a feeling that the
okay.
locals-
I need to come back up here. Actually, I can just reload again and take those. What's that? 325. Yeah. I just want to do a scout and check these guys. I need certain types of guys, you know. Yeah, basically. No, just to get them in and out of the way. I don't want to waste the time I have on this. And it's so boring running from one end to another. I'll be doing tons of that when I'm out hunting, you know. And it's kind of hard on my hands, the controller. You know, the way you've got to hold the sticks on this. So I can't get used to, you know, sprint being on the left-hand side. That's a problem wrist for me. You know, you're pushing forward and you're pushing down on the stick. It's very hard when you've got carpal tunnel, you know, on your wrist on your left. So it'll just save us a bit of time. You know, it's not exactly making it easier for us, just a little less boring. Oh, sugar. Oh, it doesn't matter, we'll just... No, that's it. Oh, we must have gotten an autosave here. Oh, that's strange. Why would we get an autosave here? Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, I must have changed my mind and we got an autosave right there. That's okay. We've got to go back to that badger lard thing as well. So let's do a proper save here. I get one of those ones here. 330. Yeah, that's it. That's the one that won't autosave now. Right, where's that guy with the Wagoneer? Where is he? I don't think I've used the Wagoneer from here. I think he's down here, isn't he? Yeah, I haven't used him yet from here. I'm not sure where that idiot is. He's probably down here. Yeah, that 20-year-old guy, we could chance him. Let's see if we can get him. What I want to do for fun is I want to pair them up at exactly the same age. So when they pop off, you know, they'll vacate one house. That's a kind of landlord thing. Okay, guys, where's the Wagoneer? Oh, for goodness sake.
I think my hairline is receding.
Okay, he's not this side. That's kind of weird. Oh, he's probably up at the crossroads up here. If we can't fall, I'll have to run to another town. That's ridiculous. I imagine there's one here. I don't think I've seen one now that I think about it in this, and this is the main town. Probably not. I don't remember seeing one, unless there's one down this side. Yeah, if there was one here, it would save us a ton of time. I'm looking for the fast travel guy, the Wagoneer. I don't think I've ever seen one around this town. Oh, there he is. There he is. We got him. He's actually right behind us. He was right behind us. So, first of all, we go to this one here. Then we go to that one. Then we go to that one. So, yeah, KOS. Okay. Right. No, I never use the compass. Right. Where was... Oh, yeah, these guys are down here.
At least ticks love me.
I don't know exactly where I need to take them. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the stupid compass. I just forget, Corin, really. No biggie.
I've heard there's a new promising settlement.
24. God. This is horrible. 25. Where are these guys coming from? These extraction, alright. Oh, guys, 24. They're not bad. Oh, hang on, there's two more. No, they're not. They're, okay, I can see what's there. So there's what? I usually do this when I'm not streaming. That guy is... Oh, he's not too bad, he's extraction.
Some people don't seem
But
to
he
care
is
at all.
24.
Lucky bastards.
The other guy is a waste of space. Is he? No, they're both miners, guys. And they're both 24. Yeah, we got two 24-year-old miners. They're not bad.
I'm not superstitious, but I am.
No, I want to get them all the same ages so that they'll vacate the house at the same time. Or nearly the same time, within the same year. And she's 25. She's a minor as well. So, two males, 24, and one is 25. Okay. Now, let's see. It won't take me long to do this, guys. I just want to see what I need here. But the extraction, guys, I need badly. Just for fun, yeah. I know once they get to 60, and when I speed it up, you know, I intend to be on this for a while. Just for something to do, you know. There's a chance of them dying off, you know. So if they're exactly the same age, they should die off around the same time. You know, giving me a little space back in the house. Just for fun, just to make it more interesting. You know, you could just randomly pick them and just throw them in there, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, I know it's only a chance. Yeah. I'm assuming they're for the kids to have, isn't it? Or maybe you could put some other people there. Yeah. But I haven't gotten to that stage yet. I just like to kind of micromanage this a little bit. I think it's fun. It's like, how could I explain it? No, it just puts another kind of twist on it for me. To kind of match them up. Of course I can, yeah. Yeah. Now, so what was it? 2 24-year-olds, 125. And let's go to that other town.
Hello.
Now we'll go there. Right.
I consider upgrading my wagon.
Yeah, these guys are down here, I think. Hang on, I thought they were down here, weren't they? There they are. So, let me see. We have got... There's another guy. What is it with these diplomacy guys? 20. God. No, this is a waste of time. Hang on. Yeah, there. Oh, hang on, she's a minor. Oh my God, she's older than I am. No, this is a write-off, but there is a 24-year-old minor. They're stuck on the same ages, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Sometimes
Right, let's try the last one.
Hello there.
Let's go there. Just makes it more interesting for me. Oh. These other guys are down here, isn't it? Yeah. Let me get this cigarette. Well, I got a bunch of 19-year-olds. They were 18 last season. That's 20. 21. I'm gonna have to give up on this little game I have.
Yours?
19. But she's female. Oh my God. We'll take her anyway. 29.
I just don't like
Yeah.
conversations about
The ages are all over the place.
the weather, crops, animals,
Okay. Well, I'll have to do an age difference then. We'll
politics,
get them as close as possible.
work.
That's a pity. I think the 19-year-olds are going to have to shack up with the 24-year-olds. Oh, they're 20-year-olds now. That's a pity. And what's her level? Well, she's a waste of time anyway. Let's see who's we're taking here. She's 21. She's production. Dime a dozen. That guy is survival. He'd do fishing. Oh, he's actually a good few. Oh, he's doting. Okay. So there's only one I want here. This lady here. Oh no, she's oh, she is. She's production. So we got a 21-year-old here. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop our standards a bit, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop our standards. Pity. So, we'll do a 5-year gap on them. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to do this, but God knows how many seasons we'd be waiting before we could mix and match this. It's not gonna work, is it? Ah well. Oh, the game said a 10-year difference, but it's possible though. Especially with the 3-day seasons. Okay. Let's get the 24-year-olds, isn't it? Here, hang on. Well, we know there's one 21-year-old here we want. But the males are all 24, isn't it? There's a ton of them.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing
Mm.
after all.
Yeah, there were 18.
Experienced traveler.
There was two guys, was it?
Nobody's watching.
Two guys, I think two guys, 22. Yeah, I think. There'll be 23 now, I'd say. And there was two 18-year-olds. I thought it was, always going to be, roughly around that age. But no, there's some old hags as well. Right, let's see where the other one was. The only one I'm not sure of now is the one back at the main one.
How do you do?
Yeah, and this one here. Give it one more check, and then we'll hire them in. I've got enough room for about 5 or 6, and that's it for a while then. But to be honest, we don't really need them yet. Yeah, there's no point. I can get them at the end of the season. Yeah, I don't know why I'm rushing them. There's nothing 100% suitable yet. And who knows? Yeah, I'm assuming the 18-year-olds now will be 19. I did get a 29-year-old. I made an exception for Sage, but that was someone I rescued from a quest. And then I found a guy who was 29, but he's a bit of a loser. He just had 3 in diplomacy. But I like to try and do it that way to make it kind of fun, It'd be too easy just to grab everyone that comes in. Yeah, that's what I have him doing. Yeah, that's what I have him doing. No, I think I actually put him on the, because I was short-handed, I put him on the logs. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So the higher they are, the better. Oh, hi OMG, and how are you? So we'll go back and we'll finish these and we'll do some stuff, and yeah, we'll take our time. There's no rush with those ones. I can get by with what I have. I don't want to build up too fast. I don't want those to be kind of cramping me. We still have this to do, and we have a ton of farming as well. And then we've got to get that quest, that medicine one that we're supposed to call back. Yeah, we've got a good bit to do. Now, let's get back. No. Yeah, that's the one we've got to get back to. Alright, let's go. I wonder what you take to meet it. I think it's slightly off. About 12.5% because of the season. But I think, once it's over 50, it should be okay, isn't it? I was never asked for meat before. I suppose we can do a little bit of hunting on the way down for fun. We'll give him crow meat. It'll be good. I'll have to cook up the other stuff that's going off as well. There's usually a ton of rabbits down here. We'll run those guys down with an axe. And you'll get the odd wolf. There's the rabbits. Run, rabbit. Run, run, rabbit. Run, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, sugar. We needed a knife. What have we got here? Okay, we need everything. We need that. That. And that. Let's see if we can find those little buggers. See, this is the problem. They should glow up at a different colour. I hate it when this happens. I don't know. Oh, there's one of them there. Yeah, I'm lacking on the hunting skills. I've been kind of neglecting that. Where did I kill that other little idiot? This should glow up a different colour, guys. This is ridiculous. It really is. No, I'll have to leave him behind. Okay, we ran down. Here I killed one. Oh, that's that guy. The other guy went to the side and we killed him. Nah, there he is. Oh. Another one. Yeah, there he is. Okay, there's only 3 here anyway, so we've got a whole tray. That's it. That's the rabbits out of the way. Yeah. That's not too bad once you get into it. Oh, these guys are kind of hard to put down. You want a decent shot. No, I'm not going to put him down with one shot, am I? Oh, for goodness sake, that was a waste of an arrow, wasn't it? There, he's down, is he? Yeah, run. You cheeky little bugger. No. Oh, wolf. Uh-oh. Lie, 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 lie. Oh, that's the guy I put down with the arrow. Oh, that was one really helpful wolf. Oh, sugar. Alright, we're good. Well, none of this junk spawns back anyway, does it? Nah. Okay, it's starting to get late, guys. We've got a lot of farming to do. Gotta get that junk as well. Right, let's get back. There's an odd badger in here as well we'll take down. Ah, there's the badger. Mr. Badger. Oh, you little... Yeah. There he is. Silly badger. Okay, this knife thing now is starting to tick me off. I know I can use the other knives, but I need the crafting to keep doing it to finish production. I'll make a few of them in a moment. Oh, I think we probably have the 19 meat now, even from the other stuff. We have. We've got enough meat anyway. That was quick. Right, let's get back. We'll get that junk and we'll deliver it. And then we'll finish the farm down here, get this organized, especially the fertilizing and that. I want to unlock the stage 2 of the food house. Yeah, it's getting desperate now. Because it's starting to become a problem. I have done almost 0 farming, from what you see. I should have been kind of doing it all along, but Didn't want to get too tied up in it. And all that junk will be going later. Not to mention the mining, but the mining's boring. We'll try and leave that for a little bit. Although the amount of cash you get from weapons and production, you know, it's plenty worth it. Oh, I don't know. I think this is our second year. Yeah, I think this is the summer of our second year. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think we had 1 year. We did one winter. Then it was spring, then summer, yeah. So, this is our 6th season. Yeah. 6 seasons. And we've been working on a large village. But I want to make it interesting with the NPCs I'm getting in, just so it's not so boring. I want to see if I can match the ages. Good, 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 good. Let me see what way he's like for food. So we grab about 3. Where's the roasted? Oh, we sold it. Yeah, we sold it. It's not a problem. We'll just cook some of these. We'll have to cook them to get them out of the way and sell them anyway. They'll be next to go. But yeah, we're on the 6th season, so after we finish this season, it will be a year and a half. I was thinking, you know, technically you could hold that for a long time till it's nearly gone and then cook it at the last minute and then refresh it and start it off. But, you know, what's the point? It's just using up space. But let's say I have been kind of grinding the technologies here when I'm not streaming, you know, making tools and organizing the village. There we go. I just put that in storage for a moment. Now we'll sort as much of the crops as we can, and then we'll get the stuff for that guy. In the morning, we'll have to work through the night without fertilizer. Yeah, that's good. Right, we can take the fertilizer actually from here, the rot. Grab as much of that as we can. And I think this will add to production, to be honest, even though we're doing it in the barn. This is what I want to see. Yeah, that's enough. So let's check this here for a minute. This is production here. So we might be able to unlock the sawing hut at least. Give me something to do. This is what? 6431. I'd imagine it's that one because we're crafting. I don't want to make a difference because we're doing it in the barn mostly. The farming is going to be a tough nut to crack. But I think we'll have plenty of fertilizer. What I said was again 6431. So let's do a little bit of this. Let me see. Let's do 20. 6431. Right, let's see where we are now. No, it does go into farming, guys. Yes. I think it goes into farming. 748. Okay, let's do another 20. I think it goes into farming. That's cool. Oh, hi Diamondback. How have you been? Not sure where it goes, this. I thought production. But that didn't move. Either way, we have to get this done. So, what have you been up to? As good as I can be. Same. Now, let's see. $7.50. Yeah. It does. It counts towards farming. That's much more useful for me. Okay, we're up to 750. How much are we getting for 10, let's say? I would say 10 would only be 1, wouldn't it? Still something, I suppose. 750. Okay, we'll do 10 and we'll see how much XP we're getting for it. If it's 1 for each, but I doubt it, it'll probably be like the cooking of the meat, so it would be 10 for each one, I'd imagine. So it should be 751 of its start. Yeah, it is. So 100 is like 10 points. Ah well. But at least it's going into farming, I suppose. It's something. Okay, guys. This will take, God knows how long. 7 minutes. Just relax back for a moment. We've got to get this out of the way. So that's like 7 hours on the game, isn't it? Game time. This I would have preferred to do, let's say, when I'm not streaming, but we need to get this out for our crops. And I desperately need to unlock that next food storage thing. That will double the capacity as well. And we get to change it, it looks a bit better. I was actually hoping to get this done before I started streaming, but I did pick some long seasons, but I did push it back down now to 7. Now, we'll get a little bit more. I might not get rid of all of that. And we'll try a little... Oh, that might be too dark to do the fields, wouldn't it? Yeah. But the farming is... It's tough to crack because... You know, you can only do the fields, once every season. Unlike production and the other stuff and hunting, you can keep adding to that. So basically 592 would be 59 points only, but still. But yeah, it's similar to survival when you're picking berries and stuff. 10% of a point. Yeah, we'll get half of it anyway. It's kind of boring, isn't it? But never could. I think at one point I just forgot about it. It all depends on what you like in the game. If you don't like spending the endless hours doing stuff like this, yeah, maybe it's not for you, you know? But what I like about these, you know, you get to build and the scenery is quite nice and you can take it at your own pace. And, you know, you put so much into it, it feels like, oh, even though it's just a game, you kind of achieve something, you know. You play with Fastcraft. I'm trying to play it as originally as possible. Russell Beast. You know, my first playthrough on that. The only thing I changed was the season length, you know. Although it was tempting, you know, to do the Fastcraft and stuff. But I think the game is, you know, really good, and I think it's important to play it as close as you can to the original settings. The reason I changed the seasons is I needed a little bit more time to kind of adjust to the game, what needs to be done, and you know how to use the menu and what to do, and not to be overwhelmed trying to get the quests out as well at the same time, you know. Yeah, it's. I think it's a great game. You know, I was surprised at how much you could kind of micromanage on it, and I was even surprised that there's, you know, so many settlers you can bring in. It's not something you see every day on these kind of. Well, I suppose you could call it a kind of crafting survival game. It's some pretty good work, you know. Yeah. I'm impressed with the indie developers, to be honest. They're what these so-called AAA companies used to be in the beginning. You know, for a change, these guys seem to be actually guys that play games, you know, and not businessmen who just, you know, hire people to make junk, you know, to slop to the masses. Hello, Rex. Hoo-hoo. There's a good doggo. You are a good doggo. Why are you not asleep? You should have been asleep hours ago. You should. Yeah. I know you're sleepy. You sleepy? Here, get up there. What? Up you go. Up you go. There you go. Yeah, it's my doggo. One of them is awake. The other guy's asleep. I've set the seasons to 7 days. Really? Nice. Yeah, I've been doing 7 days. But for the first 3 or 4 seasons, I did the max. You know, just to get a feel for the game. I would either do that or do a half playthrough. You know, till I get used to it and then back in, you know. But I would only do that on games that I find, you know, very immersive and enjoyable. If this was kind of boring, I would, you know, just get through it as quickly as possible. But I'll show you the settings. Oh, hang on, the wrong one. So everything is how it should be. Didn't touch any of that. Oh, sugar! Ah, guys, for God's sake. I forgot to save the stupid settings. Ah, I'm not I wonder if we can load back. How stupid is that? I forgot to change the stupid settings. We changed it before the season, and I forgot to push the stupid Y button. I'm not going through another... And it won't take effect until the next season. I'm not doing another 30. Can we sleep till the end of season? Let's see if I can. Ah, you stupid. Ah, here. That's a disaster. I forgot to push the stupid Y button. Let's see, can we sleep to end of season? You know, once you do a setting on this, it should stay. You shouldn't have to confirm. Or at least it should be, you know, obvious. Can we sleep to end of season? Oh, we can. Yeah. That's not a biggie. We'll just do 7 days on this. And then I'll make sure it's set properly. Yeah, not a biggie. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Just found out there now. Wasn't sure. I keep forgetting that. You've got to confirm it with a Y. Stupid, I know. What can I do? We'll leave the fertilizer there, guys. I've got some more of it to craft as well. It doesn't disappear. I think I found an arrow I lost, like, God knows how long ago. Okay, where's this junk? Oh, the rot is in the other chest, is it? Oh, I've been using it from the other chest as well. I see. I get it. Yeah, I've been using it all from here. God, it doesn't hold much, does it? Yeah, we must have taken the stuff from the other one then as well. Yeah, I just seen it. All the way back. That's what I'm going to do eventually once I get a little bit more organized. No, we've still got the 1900 rod in this. Okay. Let's get it out of the way anyway. We're pretty safe with dropping stuff here. This is in Skyrim. Yeah, if that's the way it's gonna go, guys, I might as well take it all out. There. Yeah, I tried it, I can't really move the stacks. But let's get this over with. That will give us another, what, 290. What's it, 290? Yeah, 29 fertilizer. Yeah, I forgot that. I just said it this time. So, yeah, actually I was... Well, we'll wait till we're 7 days in. Okay. Oh, basically, I told you I was doing 30-day seasons, and when I was coming back from, you know, doing a mission, or if I was, you know, doing something, I'd grab a ton of berries on the way back and just throw them off. And then over time, yeah, it really kind of accumulated up. And all it was unripe berries, you know. Because I was sick of running to town buying fertilizer. I'm not organized enough yet to, you know, get the pigs and stuff in. I've been concentrating on the crops and the village itself. There's so much to do on this. But it's unripe berries. You know, you're picking those guys, and there's about 3 to 5 berries each time. You know, you'd pick 40 or 50 of those in no time on your way back, and yeah, you know, if you did a season of 30 days, that would, you know, really add up over time. But berries is the way to go, alright. You know, you're picking up more than one at a time. But you can do it with any food. You know, mushrooms or whatever. And that should keep us going on fertilizer for a while. You know, till I get the pigs in and sort that out. But I've got a ton of unlocks to do on this. So mining has been taking up a lot of my time. I've got all the tools and everything ready for these guys, but it's going to be a while before I get this up and running properly. If I want to do it the way I want to do it, you know. But I'm basically just looking for the experience of this to unlock the next stage of these. I know it's pitiful, it's just stage 1 on this one. But I left farming till the very last. But when I play, you know, the valley map, the kind of story map, yeah, we'll get into it properly then. Just thought it was better to do this one to learn the ropes on the game. This is more of a kind of a free roam thing, isn't it? There we go. So let's just say we've got a ton of fertilizer. Enough to keep us going a few years, I'd say. Yeah, that's okay. Now, what time is it? Let's see if we can hand these quests back in. It's 3 in the morning. We might be able to do a little bit of farming. I've got some junk here I want to use up on these fields, especially with the flax and the wheat. I'm not finding a room for this guy now without the upgrade, and I don't want to be building too much. Where did I put them? Yeah, I put them here for the time being, didn't I? It's a sickle, isn't it, we use? Yeah. Yeah, we can use those after. I wanted to actually sell those. If the sickle just uses sticks, we'll definitely go with that. Let me see, what does it use? Yeah, we'll be going with the stone sickle, guys. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care. Bye. Yeah, I've got a ton of junk I want to get rid of. The other stuff I need for selling. Right. Where are you, sickle? Oh, sugar. There. Alright guys, let's get to it. And this is all to get my experience for that stupid upgrade. This will eat sickles, but yeah, we want to get rid of that junk anyway. Okay, he's starting to freak out on me. I'll give him a breather. I'll have to hold this in resource storage, you know that. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, to be honest. I haven't got the kitchens up and these guys are working okay on the hunting. Let me see if we can... I'll leave it in storage and I'll trash it later to get the experience points from it. Oh, sugar, okay.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Yeah, we can make tons of those. I get a little bit of production as well, so it's all good. I get to get rid of that rubbish. Now we can use our fertilizer, guys. Okay, let's fertilize this and then we'll hold later. We can hand in the quest tomorrow, I think. Yeah, the fertilizer is brutal to try and put that on at night. Where did I put the bags? There. What's the wheat like? I don't know about trashing that, but... Right, let's do this. Well, at least might be able to unlock that new building. See what I mean when you're doing this stupid thingy? Yeah, it's hard to see what you're doing. Yeah, we'll do the lines like this. A couple of useless holes I need to get rid of as well. Probably have to use the other stuff after this because it's going to take a ton of logs and wooden hose. God, now I'm getting confused with this. Ah, come on, I'm all over the place on this. It's time to come in with a hoe. I think I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's all over the place. Especially in this light, it's killing my eyes. Oh. Right, let's start the hoeing here now so I can see what I'm doing. That's why I hate doing the corn. Oh, not the corn, the wheat. Where did I put those rubbish holes? Well, obviously back... Where are we? There. Oh, they're probably in here. Let's see if we can get rid of them. No. Weird. Okay, I'll probably have them down here. If not, I've probably sold them earlier. Yeah, I just want to get rid of that. Yeah, that's okay. Get rid of that and then we'll use the bronze ones here. Sugar. Okay, whatever. At least this way we can see what we're doing. So that's, we have this done, it'll be ready for seeding. We'll hold back for a little bit on the seeding. You know, till closer to the end of the season because it will just take up too much time. Huh, unfertilized. Yeah, we'll get you in a moment. Ah, there we go. Right, it's time to go into our stash. Now, right. I know it'll take a bit of time, but it is. I don't know, I find it interesting. Yeah, I think that's the one. leftover fuels prepared for sowing. That's it, guys. That's one field out of the way. Yeah. That's one field out of the way. I'll store the wheat down here, guys. Because I know that's going to be a problem later. Our food storage, even though we've got two, has no upgrades, so we don't have a ton of room. I'll trash it later. Oh yeah, speaking of... let's see where we are on this farming. Come on, for goodness sake. What's that? 898. Yeah, we're getting there slowly. But that was just from one field. Although we did get a bit from the rot thing, didn't we? Will give us a bit of weight, or a bit of room, won't it? Probably. That's one of them. We have to get those carrots out of the way as well, don't we? I don't think I'm leaving the carrots there for a little bit, to be honest. What I want with these 8 plots, all orchards, and then I'll move the crops up here. But the orchards are pretty much permanent. I think. I don't know, maybe we'll have to fertilize them or something every season. I'm not sure about that. And I'm not sure how big the trees go. But this is an ideal place for the orchards. You know, we'll do apple here, and then pear, and then there's... we'll put the other guys in there somewhere. Okay, let's get this done. And this is for our clothing, obviously. We're flying through that. The sickles, but that's okay. That stone stuff is rubbish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're permanent. I don't know if they'll take any maintenance. You know, like maybe every season to kind of fertilize them. It's an ideal spot for an orchard, isn't it? But I want to be careful. I'll buy some... I've been buying the seeds up, you know, there's not many to buy. But eventually, over time, we'll get them. Yeah, I don't have any farmers in yet. The reason being, I wanted to get experience out before I get those stupid buildings, or I'll be here forever on this. Yeah, I know that, yeah. No, I didn't do that, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the perks I took. I didn't get that because I know food wouldn't be an issue. It's only if you do it yourself, yeah. I was assuming as much. They wouldn't share your perks. I mean, this is going to be a chore for a while, but I'll get those guys up doing it after a while. I just need the XP from it. There we go. God, I hate this fertilizing thing. Oh no, it's a little easier to see this one. Ah yeah, this will be easier. Now, I was thinking 2 apples here. Well, 1 each side as we're going in. All apples. And then pears on the other 2 ones. I was looking at the food. You know, I want them to work off the orchards if I can, because it takes care of both food and water. And then the other stuff like cherries and stuff like that, I'll use on the smaller ones. The reason I go with 2 is a little bit of, or I just might go, I can make smaller plots. Apple, apple, then pear, pear, and then something similar here, maybe cherry, cherry. Oh, sugar. This guy needs water. Yeah, keep it a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I noticed the values of it when I was buying it. And then those guys will eat those, and it'll take the strain off for the water as well. That way, you know, will be perfect. But mostly for its look. How big would the trees grow? Sage. Roughly, I'll show you on the house here. So, I reckon it'd be a decent size. I'm thinking they, well, hopefully they would grow up to the eave. But where would they grow? Let's say stage 1, stage 2, or right up to the top, stage 3. So it would be there, that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. I'm guessing it would at least be that height there. But I haven't seen them. I don't even know how long they take to mature. I'm guessing it wouldn't be as fast as this. But it's only 7-day seasons in them. Don't get that big. It's kind of, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So where would it be in the height, let's say? You know, roughly. Let's say using this as a kind of guide. Would it be there on stage 1, my height? Or maybe stage 2, just above that sign? Well, obviously not stage 3. If I knew its exact height when they're fully mature, you know, I could kind of plan around that. But they could be removed quite easy. You know, I'm sure we get the seeds back. I'm guessing something like that, Sage. Yeah, I'm guessing something like that. They tend to use the same sizes over and over for stuff, don't they? I'm guessing something like that. Kind of skimpy looking like that. Yeah. Yeah, so something like that. Would that be a good comparison? Tin like that with maybe a few more branches coming out. Yeah. So that's roughly just above the eaves. But the second, they usually tend, yeah. Not that thin, that's cool. But not much higher. Oh, that's cool. I think I could live with that. Yeah. So maybe about 4 times thicker, some more branches, and maybe a tiny bit higher. Maybe twice my height. Yeah, I could manage that. And would it be 1 to a square? It would be, yeah. As the birch, yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, once they mature after a while. Oh, that's cool. Because once we start to get down to 3-day seasons, that would be quick enough. Yeah, 1 to a square. Nice. What's the yield from those anyway? And let's say from an apple tree. Would you get 1 or 4 or 5? Not that it makes a ton of difference. I'll be putting them in regardless. I always wanted this to be an orchard. It's an ideal spot. You see, the Highlander is unusable, but it's perfect. I mean perfect for growing the kind of staple crops. Perfect. Now, I was tempted to use this for building, but the problem with that is it would kind of work out like a medieval town, you know, very hard to move around in. Remind me a lot of Cork City. It's kind of laid out like that. But I needed a kind of break, something to break up the buildings. Yeah, depending on the tree. One fully grown apple tree. Ooh, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. I was guessing more like a dozen. So 12.5, that's not bad. So let's say 18, so that would be about 70-ish food and about 50 odd on water. Yeah, that's not bad. It'll be more for aesthetic purposes anyway, but it would take the strain off of you know, the water carrier. 34 plums, oh my. I have a can, I'll get the whole population working off the orchards. And the other fields will be just, you know, the usual. Selling them and maybe getting some experience on them. Yeah, probably accurate. Oh, almost halfway through the big fields. You know, all ready for seeding. We'll hold back on the seeding for a while. Let's see what summer crops are there. You can pretty much see from the bag anyway. It's kind of helpful. Oh my, at long last. Okay, that's 2 of the fields out of the way. Now let me get something to drink. Would you believe, guys, we've been on 3.5 hours? Yeah, this is my last stream till Tuesday, isn't it? So we'll get the quests out, obviously. And what I might do is I might be doing a bit more work here. So what I'll probably do is extend the seasons while, I won't go out and do the quests, just while I'm, planning some more buildings and junk. But anytime we'll come on, we'll be doing the 7-day seasons. Maybe even cut them down to 3. I originally wanted to do the default, the standard. But I knew, well, it wouldn't allow me enough time to learn the game and try and keep up with the quests and, work the settlement as well. Unless I knew exactly what I was doing, which I didn't. I'm not much better now, but, a little better than what I was. Let's see where the tech is going now, guys. I'm desperate to get out this food storage. Ooh, we're almost there. And what's the barn too? Well, we might even make the barn too. By the time I'm back, it'd be nice to get the second barn up. Or the second stage of it, I should say. It's definitely an eyesore now. Seeing that some of these buildings in here are stage 3. Now, yeah, that's what I've did a few times. You don't want to waste any time with it. Yeah, so there's no rush. Oh, why don't we do it again, this one? Yeah, I just want to use up all this junk I have as well. Get a little bit of crafting in. Once I've fully finished that production, I won't be interested in doing this. I'll be using all metal tools. This way it's not so boring. Ha ha ha! We're getting into that straight away, guys, when we clear this crop. We just get the fertilizing done before it gets dark. About time. Stupid building. We badly need the extra storage. Let's get this field ready as quickly as possible before it gets dark. Impossible to do the fertilizer at night, and these cornfields are silly. Or corn or wheat or whatever they are. Very hard to see what you fertilized. Now, yeah, that thing keeps coming up for the smithy. I haven't got a smithy in yet because, I want to do that work myself. So I've got them on other jobs. I thought I'd never get that stage 2, that food storage. Slow on the farming. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't unlocked a ton of stuff. There's not much use for a smithy, to be honest. Now, if a smithy could deliver the backup tools to the miners and the other guys, but you've got to manually do them on the chest, which is not a biggie. You need an excuse for crafting anyway, so you just fill up the chests, you know. You get the right tools in there, you fill a chest, and you're pretty much set for life. Haha. Now I see that's as much as we've done. Getting dark really quick, isn't it? Yeah, they'll make the tools, which get us started. Get the stationery, and then they'll take the picks. Oh, from there, yeah. But the way it is with production, I'm desperate to get production out. I prefer to do it myself to get that tavern. The tavern is a big, big build, you know. The sooner I get that out of the way, then I can really plan around that. It's silly that they buried it at the last of the tech tree, because that's something you'd want to be getting in almost straight away, you know. Yeah, there's no. I noticed that. Yeah. No copper pickaxe. I thought that was unusual. All right. Weapons and first set of armor have copper equivalents, but for a pickaxe, you gotta wait until bronze. So don't neglect your tin. No, I'll show you the storage I have actually. And this is for the NPCs when they come in. So I've got 20 of each of these. Well, it couldn't hold a weight, so I stored them somewhere else. Everyone has 20 of what I need in bronze. Until I work out something with the iron. I've got a ton of iron as well, but I'm going to be looking into armor and stuff after. Need an excuse to get out the bronze. It's pretty much the same with all of it. You know, 20 axes and that. There's 40 pickaxes actually over at the mine. I want to take 20 out and put it in you know, the other excavating hot thingy as well. So every single tool they need, they've got 20 of in bronze. Yeah. No, you can't repair them, yeah. No, I've been using them, yeah. But the reason I've been making the stone sickles is, you know, I want to get production up. And I've got a ton of junk, rocks and sticks, you know, that I want to get rid of as well. For the crafting XP, yeah. I'll absolutely lose interest, you know, once I max that out. I know it's only a small bit, but you know, over time it definitely builds up.
At this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
God, this is killing my eyes. Very dark. I might dump this in a minute and we'll go straight into fixing up those food storages. That I can do in the dark without much hassle. This, however, it's a bit of a pain. And we could just get this field out of the way. I think this is the last line, is it? It is. Then we'll fix up the 2 food storages to stage 2. I think it will go like all the other guys, isn't it? You just kind of retrofit it. Another level of farming. Not surprised. Wouldn't really matter about the point allocation anyway, seeing as you can take that, what was it, potion of possibility thing I seen. There, that's another one ready to go. Now, let's save it and we'll fix up these food storages. We haven't got much more crops to get out, but I'm really interested in these orchards. I think they would be a fine addition. It would hold, you know, it would obscure enough of this to make it look more interesting. I'm not so sure about that shed there in the center. I think it's a bit of an eyesore, but you know, I can move that after. Oh, sugar, he's starving. Okay, let's get him some food. And once I get fences in and start doing the decorating, when I unlock that, I should be able to do something interesting. But this is where I want to put the tavern, here. I think it's a perfect spot. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Oh, shut up. Here, have some roasted meat. I'll have to cook some more in a moment, but I think we're all good. It's coming along. It will change a lot by the time I'm finished. I've been waiting for a game like this for a while that would let me build big. Maybe it won't let me build up, but I can spread out a lot with it. The location is perfect scenically, but with a little bit more flat land, you know, it would have been a bit easier. But the best about, let's say, not being able to do what you want to do, you know, you'll tend to do a lot of grid stuff. But if you're forced to design differently, it does look more natural. You know, sometimes the little problems, you know, you'll take the time and you'll come up with ways to get around it, and it does give it a bit of an original look. Now, let's start this. Give this guy some water. I want to work through the night on this. Oh yeah, we get this junk as well. Keep at the hunting skills. It's gonna take me forever to unlock that tavern. But I'll do the mining later when I'm not streaming, so I'll get that production up a bit. Get the last of their cash as well. Yeah, there's another achievement about having 1 million. That's not going to be easy. Unless the NPCs over time get more money, which I'm thinking. Gotta be. Oh yeah, get rid of the wheat and stuff I have. Or flax or whatever it is. Oh, we have wheat as well. We've only 7 fertilizer, that's not a biggie. Now, this is the biggie, we'll do a save here. Oh, sugar. How in God's name am I supposed to make $1 million in this game? When there's only like, at best, a dozen NPCs with cash. And all of them together would probably have about 20k. Oh my God. And I've got to spend most... Oh. Now you randomly meet an NPC that are hard to find. And for some reason they have 10 grand and they have no inventory. Ooh, that's gonna be a... No, I thought maybe over time they'd get more money. Oh. That's gonna be a biggie. I assumed because it's a ridiculous amount of money to require someone to have an achievement for. Like, it doesn't matter how much I produce if the guys are not there to buy it. But I suppose when you go into the 3 days, you know, every season. But still. Yeah, you're talking about a good few. Yeah, you're talking about a good few. Yeah, the market stalls that I can build here. Yeah, I wanted to test one of those to see how much money they had. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can't be any worse than the other guys. One product at a time. Oh my. They really dumbed it down, yeah? Well, they'd only be for, you know, just for the look. And maybe get their money as well if I could. So how would it work? Just like the other stalls are? Would it be something as complicated as we give them stuff to sell for us? I doubt. I'd say the first one. Now, let's save this. Oh, really? Oh, you give them stuff to sell 1 item at a time. Which is to say 1 item per stall, yeah. Not good, is it? But still, I suppose, yeah. Pity. Yeah. I tell you, can you sell stuff to those idiots? Probably not. And that would make up for it. Yeah. Only 1 at a time. I was hoping there'd be a chest or something that you could fill up. And even if you were selling 1 item at a time, you know, you could just fill up the chest and just kind of leave them. That would be 1 per season. Or 1 per day. 1 per season, obviously. Yeah. Ah, that's... Oh, in the resource storage, they'll sell from there. And you tell them what they can sell from it. I see. Yeah, it's not too bad. So if you're giving them 1 thing to sell at a time, it want to be something pretty expensive. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Make it count. Where is it? Storages. And food storage too. Oh, we might be a little... No, I think we're okay with logs. Hopefully. About time we got a decent food storage in, you know that. We definitely need the extra room. Yeah, yeah, you'd want to be selling something really expensive maybe making... I'll check out the iron stuff and see how it goes. The guys have been making me a ton of planks. Those guys I brought in. Very handy. Very, very, very handy. Oh, hang on. I'm out of planks. Okay, well at least I had some for me. I suppose it's not too bad. I'll go make some myself anyway. It gets even better, yeah? Oh, we're out of logs as well. We're dry on this one, guys, it looks like. Anyway, we'll get the stuff done for the quest. We've still got 2 hours. Yeah. Marcus told you he's 100 gold per day per skill level. Oh yeah, with them, so 300. So if it's a level 3 guy, he'll give you 300. If you get him to 10, it's 1,000. But it's per day. That's not bad, actually, Sage. Yeah, that's not bad. So if you had a 10-day season, a level 3 would be 3,000. That's... Yeah, I knew there was some system where you could make that million. Yeah, if you get enough of them, yeah. About 5, I'll try and do a kind of little stone thing. Yeah. We're short of logs. Yeah, we're gone for everything. Okay, we'll get back to the farming. That's a pity. Yeah, I thought I had more. I've pretty much taken everything. Right, let's see if we can bring in the flax. The flax. And he's getting a production done. Oh, hi, Vintage. Oh, you bought this on Steam and haven't played it yet. I think it's pretty decent. Depends on what you like, you know. So how have you been, Vintage? Well, we're just doing this kind of hard labour thing, just to get up our skills, to unlock the buildings. You know, once I've done that, I'll get guys in. This will be all done automatically. Just got off work. Nice. Got some time to relax. Getting over allergies are the worst. I don't have any, but my son has them. You know, pretty bad. I'll work this guy to death. My God, he's gonna pass out. There. Now, how would you pick up the carrots? Would that be like the berries? Let me see. Oh, where are we going? I wonder would that be like the berries? Yeah. Pretty much. That's not too bad. See, can we use our... We can. That's not too bad. Don't ask me what we're going to do with the carrots, guys. Just had to get it out of my system. And how we get our carrot seeds back, we'll probably have them. We'll probably do that in the barn, wouldn't we? Did we get the carrot seeds back? Carrots and... No. I'll check them in the barn later. I hope we get our seeds back. Yeah, I don't want to go buying those stupid seeds again. I'll do them in the barn later. Probably something got to do with the barn. Said we need a torch as well. What is it? Oh, hang on. There. That's another one. Yeah, I'm going to try and walk through the night with this character and get it over with. Does it? Yeah, where is it? Oh, there it is, yeah. It was actually in the first one. Yeah, let's put away that seed. Yeah, I think I did something like that before, I just wasn't sure. I know the other stuff, the wheat and that, you've got to grind it in here. Yeah, I have a ton of cabbage. Cabbage is not too bad. Carrot seed, there it is. It's actually in the crafting section. Yeah, it was actually in the crafting section. Yeah, first crop of carrots in. There's other ones as well you get to seed, and then I think with the wheat and the other stuff you've got to use the threshing floor, isn't it? But we'll dump everything in here for the time being, because we're desperate. There we go. Yeah, we'll see if we can pull an all-nighter with this and then get the stuff for the quests. Whoa, we'll have something like 1100 carrots when this is done. Oh my god. Talk about overproduction. Rabbit farm wouldn't take up that much carrots. Ah. Okay, this is the last one here. Carrots are nice and easy to get rid of now, I'll tell you that. But we're short of the wood for that storage on both of them. That will take a bit. We'll have to be careful with our time now that we've cut the season time down. Okay, it's starting to get daylight. I can see a little bit now. There we go, that's the end of our cards. I think, let me see. Yeah, no, today we get the one on the other side. Probably not. Oh, we did. That's a lot of cards. But I'm looking forward to, you see, you can't get all the seeds for the orchard straight away. So I've got a few of them. I'm looking forward to getting rid of those. You know, and looking to the vendors and collecting the rest. Kills it a little bit when you can get all the seeds at once. Now, I'll put away this fertilizer and this seed. What time is it? Oh, the skills. What skills was it? Farming. Okay, I got 2 points to spend on this, I think, have I? Let me see. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, we can always respec it later, but I was on this. Yeah, I want to get out this steed thing. Night Rider. Yeah, the stuff that I'll really be using, you know what I mean? There we go. So, what time is it? It is... Oh, it's only 4. Okay, we got a little bit of time. Let's store this and we see if we can do a tiny bit more fertilizing on this farm. Once I get the upgrades for those, they won't look so bad. Barn, isn't it? God, that's a lot of fertilizer. Don't ask me why I took that fertilizer, but I did. Oh, we can carry it. That's something, I suppose. Now. Ah, this is so easy to do this fertilizing. Not so hard on the eyes. Now let me get more comfortable here. Yeah, I said this was going to be a busy season. You know, we got to clear the message board and take in all the crops. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I think I'll start buying an orchard now as soon as possible. And I'll see how we'll do the design of this. I might be able to split it up a bit. Do a bit of experimenting with it. We'll see. Problem is, if I get it wrong, you have to destroy the whole field. I won't really see what way it looks like until it's actually up and running. Unless I do an experiment and change the season days. Yeah, that's what I might do. Have it all ready. see if I kind of mix it and match it how it would look. Be one way of doing it, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll unlock them a little later. The problem is not making expensive stuff, because I've been doing a lot of mining. The problem is getting the NPCs to have enough money. I find the smithy is a decent way to get up production. Why is it every game I've always played always has a kind of economy problem where you can get so much stuff you just can't sell it? Okay, sorry about this, guys. I've been yawning a lot. Yeah. Here we go. What time is it? Okay, almost 6. You know, with a bit of luck, I might be able to fertilize this. We'll dump the junk, and then we'll clear that message board straight away. It's just a matter of me collecting the junk I have here. Now we have the oats should be in down there. We've got a ton of oats, sage, and I've got a ton of rye already. So I wanted to do the animal feed and get our first little piggies in. So how would the animal breeding work? Male and female. I've noticed I built one earlier and then destroyed it just to have a look. It can hold 5. So you'd be better off male, female, and then they'd breed an extra 3. And there seems to be a cap on them, obviously. 5 would be enough. I've seen there's sheep, goats, donkeys, horses. Yeah, there's quite a few things. And I think I might have seen a cow. I'm not sure. But 5 would be enough, to be honest. I don't know where I'm going to find a room from. I'll work something out. Oh, chickens, and that's right, and geese. There's goose as well. Yeah, I unlocked that one. But I've seen the size of the coops. They're not too bad. Yeah. Stupid sciatica has been killing me this past week. Don't think I've slept more than an hour and a half for the past 4 days. Per day. Brutal. Okay, let's get this done quick. Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about it. I've been waking up every couple of hours with severe left leg cramps. But when I went for my other checkup, I told them this, and that's why I missed that day and streamed the next day, because they held me in for further tests. I told them it was zero got to do with my blood pressure and everything got to do with my neck injury. And they knew it as well, but, you know, they were 99% sure, but, you know, there's always that 1%, isn't there? So I'm pretty sure we're probably looking for clodding. Oh, that would be a disaster. Oh my. I've always been a pretty light sleeper. And once I wake, no matter how tired I am, it's almost impossible for me to get back to sleep. Oh, thank God we're done. Now, let's concentrate on these quests. Let me remove this. The humidity in this country, it's... Yeah, I might as well be on a Caribbean island somewhere. There's no need for it. 10, yeah. No, I find it almost impossible. Unless I'm literally passing out. And then the sleep you get from that is, it's not very restful. Oh, excuse me. Now let's see what these guys need. I think we've got plenty enough fertilizer for a while. Yeah, there's quite a bit of it. Let me see what were we doing. Oh yeah, the quests. So we wanted 19 meat. What were they again? No, oh, the carrots. We need 22 carrots. And we need 15 wooden bowls. Now that's a problem. I don't think we have wood. Oh! About 10 years ago. Before my accident. Yeah. And even then, I was a pretty light sleeper. It's 6 hours. But at least it was asleep, you know. Sometimes I'll doze off for 10 or 15 minutes in a really uncomfortable position. You know, and I have neck or muscle strain because of it. And it's definitely not a bonus. Sometimes I find it hard to focus or concentrate, and yeah, very lightheaded. But no, I could never really take the naps. But sometimes well, it's very rare, to be honest. I would say averaging maybe once every 3 months, maybe twice. But that's when it gets really extreme, you know. But not purposely, you know, by accident. Yeah, we've got another hour and a half. I hope I can do it. I'll try. I should be able to. I'll definitely give it my best shot. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Kind of habiting, yeah. Instant nap. Nice. I must try and get some sleep during the day, but my mind is always on something, you know? Hmm. Yeah. And mostly like a kind of comfort thing. I do something similar. I need certain types of pillows. I always hate it when my pillows go missing. There. Yeah. The 15... I don't know, do we have the 15 boards in storage? I think a lady has probably used them up, has she? I told her to make some gruel. Let me see if I got 15 and we'll steal them from here. Yeah, she used them. Of course she did. Okay. We need to go out and we need to chop down a few trees, guys. God, excuse me there, Toby, for a second. Let me stand up, guys. Yeah, my leg is giving me a bit of problem. Now stretch out a bit. Oh, this sciatica, I would wish it on my worst enemy if I had one. Endless mind-numbing pain. I think it's the closest anyone could ever get to hell. Most of the time, you know, I can bear it, but it does flare up every now and again. There. Okay, we're pretty good to go. Let's see if we can get... We gotta hand in that quest as well. Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. Rare as well. I think in the past, but I don't know. I'd actually got that. Yeah. I think somebody else that was on here as well that said they had gout. Who was it? Oh, I forget. Yeah. But not a common thing, Sage. Is it a reaction to certain foods, isn't it? You know, like cream and, you know, something that we would consider to be kind of rich and, you know, stuff like that. But it's something that's, well, I wouldn't say it was common enough, but it was more common, you know, back in the 17th and even early 1800s. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd say quite painful. So how does it take effect? Is it like a kind of blood restriction? You know, like a swelling and, you know, it's kind of painful? Or would it be more like a kind of ache, kind of pain? Oh, hi, hi Randy, how have you been? And thanks for our king, appreciate it. A form of vitamin C call, yeah. Normally they just go out. Yeah, but when you get enough of them, they crystallize. Oh. Oh, that sounds bad. Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah. Oh, good God. Sounds a lot like sciatica, yeah. If I could explain sciatica, you ever go swimming and you get that horrible cramp where you're screaming and you're kicking your leg and eventually you can massage the muscle and it will go away. Well, I wouldn't say the pain, well, it could be. But when sciatica gets really bad, it's about half that pain, but it doesn't go away. It's endless and maybe sometimes it can last for days. It's a horrible situation. It's scary as well. But it's gotten to the stage now, where sometimes I wake up and I can't move my legs, literally, for about a half an hour. That freaked me out the first time it happened. Then after about a half an hour I can move them. 20 minutes sometimes. Days, oh God. Oh, that sounds extremely horrible. So that would be like a dull ache in the joints, like I get it sometimes from sciatica, but obviously a different kind of feeling. Oh my. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. But it would be rare enough now. I think as long as I've been alive, it's been a while. My brother-in-law, you, and I think maybe, well, less than half a dozen, have been telling me about that condition. I'm assuming it's very rare. The swelling, horrible. Oh, that's horrible. Much more common, yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah. So it's that sensitive. Yeah, since my blood pressure went to pot, I've been getting swelling and burning, tingle and numb sensation on my, well, it's my right foot now. It's usually my left one. But I know that's lack of blood flow, Yeah, yeah. But I've been getting a right attack of sciatica, for the past maybe, 4 days, I suppose. The longest it's ever lasted like this. But regardless, even on my good days, bad days, medium days, there's always a certain amount of pain. That never ends. It's constant, relentless. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the quests. Let's save this guy anyway. I'm not joking, I don't know how many times today I felt like passing out. Now. Oh yeah, we need wood. Oh my. No, we have a good few days in the season, guys, don't we? Let's finish the farming. Because the season, I forgot to save it, and we're going to get to 7 days anyway. This is day 2, isn't it? It is. What I'll do is I'll start a new season when I come back Tuesday. I'll probably be there anyway. No, I'll use the 30 days, so and the season will stay. Just getting this junk out of the way and clearing the mines again, that's mind-numbingly boring. And we'll push on. I'd love to be able to put more time, into the streams. But the way it's been lately, I've been just barely managing my 3 days. I still play this on my days I'm not streaming. But it's more like kind of bout to maybe an hour here, a half an hour there. There's always something, an appointment or someone visiting, or I'm just not feeling up to it. Oh, so they've got a kind of treatment for it, yeah. Paracetamol, yeah. That's right, yeah. No, it's a different kind of pain, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's something like, like kind of deep nerve pain. Horrible. Yeah, I'm familiar with paracetamol. It's mostly taken here from migraines. Paracetamol with overuse is pretty dangerous. It can result in a lot of organ damage and failure as well, But no joking, paracetamol. I would average maybe 1 tablet, if you took my entire life into account. Maybe 1 every year, which is way under the threshold. But if you overuse paracetamol, if you got a chronic case of something and you had to constantly take paracetamol, medium and long term, that would be a disaster. That's been linked. Overuse of that has been linked big time to shutting down organs and that. But I remember someone saying, I think he was in the medical profession. He had cases of things where people would be very depressed and want to unlife themselves, and they would take overdoses, and they managed to get them in and pump them out, and only then the people realized that they didn't want to do it. They reckon that people who do that kind of change your mind, but it's too late, kind of thing. But he said, I'm only thankful, he said, that 99% of the cases, he said, the overdoses they take are not paracetamol. Because he said, if you take paracetamol like that, you're wasting your time, he said, coming in here, because your organs are shot. It's all over, Yeah, there's no saving from that one. Getting you in and getting you pumped out in time, that's a waste of time. But I've noticed here, Sage, over the past maybe 25 years, the GPs are very free to overprescribe. And, for the simplest of problems, they're giving pretty hard-hitting, addictive-forming medication. There we go. Yeah. It always comes back to the money, doesn't it? Always goes back to the money. But I think, medication that I have that has kind of, well, let's say, you know, like the opiates and stuff that are 100% linked to addiction and, you know, habit forming. Oh my, there you go, that's how tired I am. I literally lost track of what I was saying right in the middle of a conversation. Yeah, that's when I know I'm pretty wrecked. Oh, I feel like I'm 90. Yeah, I forget the point I was trying to make. Oh, I don't know how many times that's happened to me this week. That's a lot of work. All 8 fields are cleared. Would you believe it's not even sleepiness? That's the sad part. You know, if it was sleep, you know, it would improve. But yeah, I'm absolutely exhausted. But sleeping it's horrible when that happens. You know, imagine being exhausted and spent. No, usually you'd associate that, but you know, oh my. Everything in your body will tell you to go to sleep. Mine is different. Yeah. But the likes of my wife, let's say, she can go sleep 7, 8 hours, 10 if she wants to, without waking once, you know, and wake up from that sleep restful. And nothing will wake her when she's asleep. It's kind of amazing to me because, you know, no matter how tired I am, unless I'm passing out from exhaustion, the tiniest noise will, you know, wake me up. I'd give a lot to be able to sleep like that. There, God, now we're definitely done. Oh, sugar. Oh, what happened here? Yeah, we were doing this in the dark. There we go. We're wrong, that has to be. Oh, God, I hate fertilizing that. Yeah, so am I. Yeah, she could sleep 10 hours. I think she holds the Guinness Book of Records. But I remember, I think it was... Oh, I'm going back a long time. I think we were only married about a year or two. But I remember she was at home. I got up at 5 as usual. Oh, hi, Papa. You're that way, yeah? You can get that sleep. Oh my, that's something. Really? Oh, he was carrying you. Oh. And hi, how have you been? Yeah, what was I saying? Okay, I lost track again. Nah, it's gone. No, I'll think of it in a moment. Yeah, let's see if the oats come in. Oh, sugar. Ah, well, we can get them next season. Silly oats. Oh yeah, the longest. That's what I was talking about. 17 hours. No, I was just saying my wife could hold it. Yeah, but basically, a few years after we were married, I was getting up for work. It would have been 5 a.m. and I would come back pretty late. Maybe 10 p.m. But this was like 6 days a week. I used to have a grueling work schedule. But that's beside the point. But I left at 5 a.m. She was asleep, so I did my own stuff and left. And when I came back that night, she was still asleep. So I thought she was up, moved around and obviously back asleep. So I didn't disturb her. Went to sleep. Got up the next morning. Went again. And I came back at 10. And she was awake. I said, yeah, did you have a good sleep? Oh yeah, she said, she said something about, it's your day off tomorrow. I said, what are you talking about? I said, that's the day. No, she said, it's tomorrow. She actually slept all that time. She slept from, I think about 8 p.m. Let's say 8 p.m. on a Monday. And she slept till, I think, Wednesday. The next madness, yeah. She literally thought, you know what I mean, that it was my day off. But as far as she's concerned, it was one day. Even now, she can go to bed at 8, and then 8 in the evening. And, it'd be no problem for her to sleep till maybe 4 p.m. the next day. So that's a healthy 20 hours. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with her, But I remember, her dad, before he passed away, he said to me that she has a sleeping sickness. Yeah, she was always fond of her sleep. I think she slept about a day, about 2 days and a night. Yeah. Yep. Unbelievable. I think that's massively unhealthy. That can't be right. Well, basically, the time you need to sleep depends on a lot of factors. Your age, what you're doing, blah, blah, blah. Even down to the genetic thing. There's a lot got to do with your kind of clock as well, that kind of ticks on and off. But the consensus is 8 hours sleep is, perfect. Now, probably as you get older, you might need a little bit more. But ironically, as you get older, you find it harder to sleep. But, 3 dozen hours is, it's too much. Okay, so the oats can be brought in. So, right. Let's get that wood in. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll get the wood because this is boring. We'll break it up a bit. And I've still got an hour and 15 minutes. Be interesting to see if I can make it. I have a friend of mine used to stream on Mixer back in, you remember the old Mixer, about 4 or 5 years ago. But it would have been about maybe 3 years ago. And he was streaming. He had no camera, and then all of a sudden, like it is in Fallout, if you don't move for a while, the camera will just keep going like that. And that's how he was for like 2-3 hours. He literally fell asleep during the stream. I don't know how he could do that. Oh, hi. Sorry, let me get my reading glasses. I'm so tired I can't see straight. Oh, hi, MC. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Oblivion, but as I was saying to the guys, I will eventually play it. But I think it's a cash grab, to be honest. I think on the store here, in my country at least, I think they're charging like €60, which I think it's disgraceful. It's the price of a new release. But they gave it a nice coat of paint. But after I kind of looked into what they did to it a bit more and spoke to people who did play it, all of the old bugs are still in the game. The reason being most likely that, you know, it might be using, I know how it was hyped up, oh, it's the Unreal 5. It is, but only the graphics part. You know, the core of the game is still the creation engine, unfortunately. So all of those bugs that we endured, you know, are still there. But sure, they did a decent job. But if you think about it, you know, as I was saying before, there's nothing they hadn't done that, you know, couldn't be got with a free, you know, some free quality mods. So, you know, €60 for that. This has got the same jank. Yeah, they did a little bit of remodeling on the HUD and probably the skill point system, you know. Oh, hi Soul, and how have you been? But, you know, does it justify 60, you know, or $60 or €60? If you know, change the graphics a bit with a different engine, you know, clean up the NPCs, you know, do a little bit of reorganizing with how you level up, and basically add nothing to it, and still not fix the bugs. I think the reason is they just can't fix them. The engine is broken beyond belief, and it's not the engine's fault. You know, it always has been a decent engine. It's the guys in charge of the engine. So I don't think it justifies the price, to be honest. Now, I'm sure they'll sell, you know, but I think it's kind of cringy for them to yet again take advantage of, you know, Elder Scrolls fans, and especially the older crew who were big into Oblivion, you know. But it will be nostalgic, you know, you'll be remembering all the times you suffered the same bugs over and over that you're getting on this version. Such a pity. I was kind of suspicious, you know. I knew there'd be more to it when it said, you know, it was going to be completely done on Unreal 5, but that's not the case. I think it's still made on the framework of, well, probably they had no choice. But it's such a pity. You know, I'll tell you what would have justified the price. Let's say graphics as it is, it's good enough. They fixed the bugs, that's number one. And they added a few new quests. And when I say new quests, I don't mean the rubbish from the Creation Club, where you read a note and go get a sword or a shield. You know, I mean kind of professionally, well, that's subjective obviously, you know, and put it into the game, you know, stuff like that. That might have justified it. But if, you know, take the likes of Elden Ring, of Baldur's Gate 3 and of Cyberpunk, you know, they were charging 60, 70 for those. And they were decent games. They weren't a reskin of a game that's older than me. But it's a cash grab. And it's targeted to a kind of core base, you know. Unfortunately, that's not going to help that game survive. On the contrary, I think it would do the opposite. Sure, there's going to be a bit of hype. You know, the reason being that Bethesda don't make games anymore, at least ones that's playable. and people were excited, especially the older crowd that played that game. Now, yeah, okay, it might have introduced some new players in from the younger generations, but they're not going to tolerate that jank in a game. At best, I'll give it a quick playthrough, you know. So, but yeah, I'll definitely play it, because I'm a sucker for the Elder Scrolls and Oblivion. But it's not helping them long term, you know. No problem, Sage. No problem. And it's such a pity, isn't it? But every time I set a bar for BGS, even the most basic bar, they can't even fulfill that. Like half that price would have barely justified it. Because all they did was, some reskins on it. But I'm sure the Unreal Engine looks good on that. And let's say compared to what it was. But, they'll probably put it out soon. Sooner than they probably would have hoped for. But that's a matter of opinion, isn't it? But I'm absolutely sure that they did that and released it because of Sky Oblivion. Once that came out, and then they came out a couple of months later, or even 12 months after, it might hurt their sales. Now, one could say that's coincidence, but they did the same with Fallout 4, let's say, when the New Vegas thing went. And they really made a mess of that. So I'm glad, Todd didn't get his hands on it. But this guy, Virtuous, whoever they are, as I said, they've always been a support group. They'd be called in to help on DLCs and stuff like that. But I was hoping they'd address the bugs at a bare minimum. But I think, and I've said this time again, as much as I love Oblivion, that when you see a company that hasn't done anything presentable in, what, well over a decade, I'll be nice there about that one. When you see a company turning to remakes and remasters of games, that were reasonably good, that, put them where they are and, gave them the community they have, and see an opportunity to release it again because, let's face it, they're not capable of making games anymore. The guys who did Oblivion and that, they're long since gone. Same with New Vegas from Obsidian. It's just basically a targeted cash grab at some core, fans. I'm sure there's a short-term gain for them, but long-term, I think it doesn't help them. But it's still better than giving it to Todd. Because the graphics would have been tweaked a little bit, not as much as they are now. There'd be probably next to no changes on the NPCs, on facial features, unless he did that junk from Starfield. And then they would look like they've been exposed to the atmosphere of Mars. Of course, he would have added some shaders and new colours, and that would have caused massive bugs. He would again refuse to fix the bugs that's there, and add a few new ones. The game would eventually get to an unplayable condition like Fallout 4, and they would promptly abandon it like they did before. If they abandoned Fallout 4, they're obviously gonna abandon Oblivion. But it's such a pity. But I'm sure it's still worth playing. But I'm concerned about the bugs. It's been a long time since I navigated through those. And I don't even mind a jank, As bad as it is part of the game now. But, yeah. I don't think it justifies the price. Oh yeah, we're going for, wasn't it? But it's nice that, you know, maybe some new players might pick it up. You know, the younger generation. But I doubt many of them will become core fans. It's just too dated, you know, for them. But it was a lot less than what I was hoping for, but a lot more, let's say, than if Todd got his hands on it. But I'll wait for a while in case there's any problems and, you know, let them sort it out as much as they're gonna, which, you know, I don't know, there might be a sugar. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah? You want some? Oh, sugar! Okay, we're dead. I knew this was gonna backfire. These guys are usually not around here. Yeah, you want some? Yeah! Can get some off. Okay. Oh, that didn't do any wonders for my clothing. It's unusual to see these guys push so close to the settlement. I think they might have tracked me the last time I came down. Across here. There's usually trade, they usually travel on trays. Oh. No, I don't think that respawns. Nah. Too close to the settlement, I suppose. Right, here's a few trees here. We'll take them out. See if we can get those food storages upgraded. I've took a mind-boggling amount of trees from this game so far. Hey, did I skin those guys? Yeah, I did. No, you definitely need your potions in this. Wasting your time running from those wolves. If you can, when they're running in, if you time it right, you know, charge them down and just at the right moment, give them a smack. You can stun them enough, you can get a couple of shots in and they might just get one nip in. But that didn't work out too good for me, that last one. But the potion was enough to give me the edge on that. Oh, sugar. Let's see what we've got here. I've got enough sticks. I need 2 stones. Ash. That one. No. There. As long as you leave the stumps, they'll come back in, I think, a year or two. And once I speed up the seasons a little more to the default settings, yeah, that will be okay. I'll come back reasonably quick. Just grab as many of these as we can. It's getting dark and we're close enough to the settlement. I know there's a third guy around here somewhere. Ah, okay. Well, I've got 2 days until my next stream, so it'll give me time to stockpile up on this. So we won't be way down. Finish off the rest of the farming and maybe get a couple of, I'm not sure. The batch of recruits in on this season is pretty bad. We're in no rush to bring in some new settlers. I think for the time being we can do without them. God, it's getting dark, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose we grab one more. Nah, it's too dark. Yeah, maybe get this one here, it'd be easier. Yeah, that one is easier. Alright, this is the last one. We'll head back with this. Right, let's go. Ah, the tavern is gonna... Oh, sugar. Tavern is gonna be the biggest obstacle. And it's the largest building. You know, it's a pity it's at the end of the tech tree. But I have a decent spot for it over this side. I'll get rid of those 3 buildings anyway. They were kind of temporary while I was building up the settlement. Then there's a ton of stuff to unlock for decorations and that, which will cost money. What I might do is I might put in a temporary stall, you know, for more money. Or a few. Oh my. Yeah, there's the one we were trying to finish. Oh, I think we need the planks as well. We're in trouble then. Yeah. We need another run, I'd say. How many planks are we talking about? Oh. get to that stupid thing. It's a bit high on the back, is it? There. Okay. Well, the guys might have brought in some planks. We'll see. Well, oh yeah, I moved it over here. I'll be building across here lots of houses and stuff around the mine. And we've already got the original bridge, so that's not too bad. No, we're out of logs. Okay, let's fix this guy up. Oh, God. Now, we'll have to do a little bit of cooking, guys, I'd say. Right, what have we got? Here, let me stand up for a while. My leg is killing me, guys. Oh. Now we get the stuff that's kind of going off a bit here. How many is there? 665. I'll have to craft those later myself, actually. Yeah, let's just get rid of 25 if we can't sell them. I think there's 250 or 300 in the storeroom as well. I'll probably sell those ones and we'll craft those when we get them fresh again. And these. Oh, sugar, 25, isn't it? Again, this will slightly help production, but not by much. Oh my. Oh, it's going to be hard for me to get to 6 hours. What have we done? 5 1/4. Okay, let's see if we can push a bit more. Getting hard to concentrate through this pain. Hello, Toby. Hello. Yeah. I'm very sick, I am. Yeah, I'm very sick. You sick as well? You are? Oh, you poor dog. There, you want to come up here and watch? Okay, up you go. Come on. There you go. Here, will I move this? Oh, you want a hug? Right. There you go now. Good hugs. Who wants a hug? Hmm? Who wants to hug? He's a real cuddle bunny, this fella. You are, aren't you? Hmm? Best dog. Yeah, you're the best doggo. Yeah, we'll go sleep shortly, okay? Yeah, usually he'll wait up all night with me. Until I go to sleep, won't you? Oh, the paw. Right. There. Now, shake hands with you. Now, sorry guys. Yeah, I'll be with you in a moment, Tubbs. There we go. Okay, we'll put that into storage. What's... oh, it's health, yeah. Yeah, we can use those plants here. They don't seem to be going off during the seasons. Where are they? No. No, they never go off, actually. Okay, that's good to know. We need another two. Oh, sugar. There we go. We're back to full health. Right, I suppose we'll wait till morning. Yeah, when we come back, I'll probably do a few days in-game on this till we get to the end of the season again. And then we'll start off, what is it, summer, autumn. Yeah. We'll be able to plant some more crops for spring again, I think. There we go. Okay, let's see what jobs we have left to do. All the meat. Yeah, let's check our traps. We're good. Yeah. I get rid of most of this rubbish as well by the time I'm back. We are good to go. Oh my.
Just a little bit of
So let's see where we are. Well, they're all waiting for, yeah, they're all waiting for crops, aren't they? Well, we can't do anything with the backfield, but that's the ISO now that has to be finished. But, yeah, on this I definitely want to do a huge orchard here. Now, I'm not sure if I spread these guys out how they'll look, so I was thinking about apples here, then pears, and then, you know, something similar at the back. I might grow the other ones in lesser quantities. Don't really know the sizes of the plants properly yet. I haven't seen them fully grown. Oh my. 291 fertilizer. I know. 246. Okay. Alright, let's get this over with, guys. Let's see what our technology is before we start. Farming, survival, farming. So this is barn 2. And that is 1500 points, and we're in, what? 1,174. Still a good bit when it comes to farming. It's pretty slow. It's not like production. I feel like dropping. I think after we finish this field, guys, I'll call it. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, but I almost got my 6. This is not bad. Yeah, let me stand for a moment. I'll be out of view of my my message board for a second, guys, so if anyone types something in, just bear with me. I'll get this field done quickly. I think it's time for this old guy to hit the sack. And I hope that I can get some sleep. I'm lucky. Hey. Okay, it's up there. Where? No, let's see. That no issue here, and that symbol that comes up. It's just that I haven't got anyone at Smithy, and don't tend to be doing that for a long time because I want to max out production, and they'll just waste up all the materials I have. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I'm mega tired. I'm hoping to get this field done at least. I'm ridiculously tired here. Let me stand up again for a moment. I might be able to stay awake. Yeah, I try and sort the orchards as well. I'm sure I won't be able to get enough seeds, but I'll get in as many as I can. Getting there all the same. Oh, there it is, thank God. Right, that's all 8 fields done. Except the seed growing, obviously. Yeah, I suppose when we're putting in the plants, we can use the other parts for something else. But there we go, that's our crop harvested. Yeah, I'll save it up here, guys, and I think I'll call it. I've done just about
Well.
5.5 hours, it's not too bad. But I think I'll pass out shortly if I don't lie down and stabilize my blood pressure. No. Oh, sugar. What's that? 6? Yeah, it's what, 6:30 now. It's not bad. I've done just about 5.5 hours. Oh, my pleasure, Randy, and thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll leave it, guys. Yeah, I'll get some rest. But I haven't been getting a ton of it lately, to be frank. So, yeah, we'll do the usual. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. No, not for a while. I wasn't really impressed with what they did, Fat Cat. They gave it a reskin. They used, unfortunately, you know, even though we keep hearing Unreal 5, they've used the core of the creation engine. The Unreal 5 stuff is just for graphics. So, it's the same game, with the same bugs. It's just got a kind of a modded redo. New faces on the characters, new graphics. Good job, but, you know, it doesn't justify the price tag it has. To justify that, you would at least have to have that. You would have to fix the bugs and add new quests. And even at that, it would have been pretty hard to judge, to justify, you know, the tag. I think it's just a blatant way of milking, you know, the fans' nostalgia on that game. So I will be playing it, obviously, you know, eventually. But yeah, not for a while, you know. It's a pity. But still, you know, it's going to be much better than if Todd did it, you know. And thanks for being here, Jaeger. I appreciate it. So yeah, we'll go straight to raid, guys. I'm so tired I can't see straight, and I've been kind of muttering and raving for the past hour. So yeah, goodbye, Jaeger, Fat Cat, Soul, Papa, MZ, and Suburban Werewolf and Young. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Also, Randy, Terry, Hufflepuff and Tigger, if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Good night, Papa, and take care. But I'll be back Tuesday, guys. Oh yeah, and if I've missed anyone in the call up, my apologies for anyone I might have missed. I'll be back for my Tuesday evening stream. I'll prioritize trying to get some decent rest, but, you know, my pain issues kind of dedicate that, but I will do my best. And yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, it's just a bad patch with the sciatica. You get something like this maybe twice a year, once on average, I suppose. Hasn't been a good year for me. Not a good start. Oh well. So yeah, we'll do the raid. I will of course be back in 2 days' time for my Tuesday stream, and 2 days off, and then Friday and Saturday like I did again. Oh yeah, I'll do my best. I've always had problems sleeping, even at the best of times. But well, lately these past 3 mornings I've been waking up and my left leg has been cramping severely. But I got it checked out. I didn't mention it, and we know what it was, but I just had to make sure. It's the bulge disc I have in my neck. Different issue. I've got so many issues, Randy. I can't count them anymore. The irony was, or is, I should say, that before I hit 45, I was never sick. I was immune from everything. And then I got them all at once. Oh, yeah, good. So yeah, we'll leave it here. We'll go straight to a raid, and hopefully you'll. Let me see, what am I trying to say? Hopefully you'll bear with me for this one, and hope to see you all again next time, guys. Until then, I hope you all take care and stay safe, and take care. So, okay, let's see who's streaming. I'll stay for the tiniest moment on this, and then I'll say my farewell, and I'll be unlocking. But the way I feel, I'll probably doze off in about 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. Right, let's see who's out there.